Honk.
That's what I'm talking about. What's going on, everybody? Welcome, Arvanauts. Welcome all to a Friday night stream. I hope everyone is doing well. It is July 1st. Welcome to the first day of the 7th month of the 2022nd year. In the year of our Lord, et cetera, et cetera. I hope everyone's doing well. And I want to thank, I know that I'm not the first one to have been on this channel tonight. I know that you were all watching some world building stuff. Earlier on, I had a chance to check in a little bit on some of that stuff while I was dealing with family matters. So it's good to see, it was good to see that. And it was a really interesting conversation from what I was able to hear of it. It looks pretty cool. I'm looking forward to hearing more of that VOD over time. So thank you to Turbo Tango and the Rising Tides for holding down the fort and doing such a great job and setting us up even further for Court of Blades, which I am pumped up because we're going to have more of that going on later this month. So that's what's going on with that. And in the meantime, while all that stuff was happening, Friday night, the mood is right. That's right. In the meantime, we also have a little, there's kind of a little project you might have heard. There's a little thing that we're doing that we're involved with, just a minor, small deal of the Gray Shade Kickstarter. And as you can see, we are right now just shy of halfway funded, and we are just a little bit over halfway through the Kickstarter. So we are doing quite well, but I'd love to see that extra progress get made. I really want to get past that 12.5 mark today. If we could get to 148, 149, 150 backers and get to like 12.5 or above, that would be really great. We have made some really excellent progress, and we got some other stuff going on, so that's cool. And in fact, a couple of new promotional angles that I'm going to talk about too. So that is on the way. So it's going to be really cool. I'm excited, and yeah, it's going to be awesome. It's been fun to see things, how things have been all kind of playing out the last few days. So thank you again to Mike and Brandon, and very excited to bring you some more Triangle strategy this evening as we move into the month of July. Before we go any further, just a couple of reminders. I'm not going to spend a lot of time. Basically, this entire Kickstarter, I'm spending much more time focusing on Gray Shade, the Kickstarter, in terms of things for people to support, because, that's kind of the most important thing right now in my professional life. But I should say that there are ways to support us here in the channel, which include following the channel, of course, and supporting us by subscribing to the YouTube channel, !ArvTube. You know all about the Discord, the Twitter, !ArvCord, !ArvTweets, and the website arvanelleron.com, !Arvshop for the merchandise area, !ArvTrayon for my Patreon. I noticed that they were, that Brandon and Mike were talking about Speculate specific stuff, so don't forget !Speculate for details about that as well. And while I'm on the subject, !Bag, because we've got more Bag of Giving charity stuff that we're going to be doing as well. So that's going to be exciting. I am happy for that. Yeah, so we've got that stuff going on. But, and then the publishing stuff is the stuff that I want to focus on most of all. Icarus, my award-winning novel from an award-winning press, from an award-winning editor known as Garlic Tofu. That is Icarus from Athos Arts. Library is my Tales and Tomes from the Forbidden Library, my 5e adventure and sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment. And of course, Athos and Alligator Alley together are working on that Gray Shade Kickstarter. More about that in just a bit. And as always, BLM, Black Lives Matter, very important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. Help Now, the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention, very important to reach out to others when you need help and to reach out to others when they need help as well. And Ukraine, Ukraine, very important as well to support the people of Ukraine as they continue to fight against an illegal and illegitimate and awful war which has been so devastating. They are fighting bravely, but still need help and assistance. And so any support that people can do by jumping on board is always appreciated at that link as well. Now, as far as we are concerned here, I'm going to talk about the Kickstarter, then I want to talk about the schedule, and then I want to talk about getting into some gameplay, because that's what everyone is here to watch as we do some more hashtag bouncy horses. So let me get rid of, where are we? Let me get rid of that, and let me turn on that. There we go. Not bad, but a little yellow. And it was all yellow. Little too much. Little too much, my dude. Little too much. I need a little more. Drop down that yellow. Pop up a little more of that. How are we doing on that? Let's see. Nope, nope, nope. Not that. Okay. Then let's drop that yellow down a bit. Whoop, nope. There we are. That's more like, yeah, see? Now I look more like not yellowed out in front of a yellowed out. Yeah, very red. That was the problem. I mean, it doesn't help that I'm also wearing a red shirt and I have my Boston Red Sox hat, but then I don't need on top of it to be like, because that back there is blue. So, I mean, let's just, take it easy. Much better. Anyway, hi, everyone. It's good to see you all. I hope everyone is doing well. And yes, I want to focus on a couple of things. First of all, I want to mention that right over there. So that is sitting at 12,403. Now, we had a big jump the last couple of days. We've made some excellent progress, and you can see that we are now closing in on 150 backers. Remember, at 200 backers, we will have the opportunity at 200 backers to open up a bonus class for the Greyshade 5e tabletop role-playing game. So you're going to have an opportunity to get another class, and what's more, backers at that level will be able to vote on what class they want to see out of a choice of 3. So we're going to give you 3 options, and you're going to get to choose one of them for further development. So it's going to be cool. It's going to be a little democracy. It's going to be some cool gameplay. So I am very excited about that. And that's going to be when we hit the 200 backer mark. And in the meantime, of course, we're continuing to go onward and upwards with this. We have done, as I say, very well, but all the continued support that people can give would be much appreciated. If you haven't already done so and hadn't heard the news, Trend's audiobook is now going to be part of the core funding goal. So when we hit funding, the audiobook is funded too. That means that you can add it on as an add-on to... Add it on as an add-on? I speak English. You can add on that to any pledge level, whether it's $1 all the way up to $1,000. You can add on that pledge level for $10 and get Trend's audiobook. And so you can do that right now if you have pledged previously. And that's going to be good because then you'll be able to get Trend's awesome audio work. And I'm going to talk about that in just a minute because we're going to be seeing some more of Trend and that audio work coming up very, very soon. So there's that going on. You put a silly thing on Twitter. Is it a bouncing horse? I'll bet it's a bouncing horse. Is it? Oh no, it's not. Get this Kickstarter both past 12.5 and 150 backers. I will tweet pictures of 5 very specific things I look at every day, and I will not clean or dust them first. Offer expires when I go to bed. Well, listen, I mean, if that's what we're talking about, that's going to be huge. And thank you as well. Thank you very much to Mrs. Dunsel for the retweet and all that kind of stuff. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody, for doing that. That's awesome. I mean, listen, you ought to pick that up right now. If Garlic Tofu did that, that is something you ought to sign up for as we speak. So we can you can append it. You can add on to it. But anyway, thank you for all the support, folks, and for continuing to spread the word. Again, we're feeling good, but we do have a long way to go still. So please continue to spread the word and support at the levels that you're able to do so. And for those of you who have done so already, thank you so much. We appreciate that. Now, a couple of notes here that I just want to make about the schedule of things. So I'm going to pop up my calendar. Give me a second here as I pop up the calendar. Okay, here we go. So the Triangle Strategy weekend starts today and continues tomorrow. We've got Triangle Strategy up Friday night and Saturday tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern. We'll be off on Sunday and Monday, and then Tuesday we'll be back for Adventures in Middle-earth at noon Eastern as per usual, and then we will have Pen and Pixels over on GOG.com's Twitch channel with some Solasta as we continue with the Lost Valley DLC. We will be off on Wednesday and Thursday, and then on Friday the 8th we will have a special event. Now, there's a little bit of context I want to give for this. So, as you all know, Little Arv is at camp. She is halfway through camp as of today, which is good because I miss her terribly. So I'm looking forward to her coming back. And I mentioned this before, but man, if this is even a hint of what empty nest syndrome is about, I am screwed because, man, I miss this kid. But the good news about it, though, is that she's having a wonderful time there. And so we are going to be picking her up, Mrs. Arv and myself. Minnie Arv is going to stay with our mother-in-law, and we are going to go up and pick her up at her camp, and then we're going to stay over and hang out in the nearby city near where her camp is. So we're going to be doing that on that weekend of Friday the 8th into Saturday the 9th, which is great because it means that we are going to be able to have, and I actually have to make a note about something that I just noticed. Check schedule for the 9th. Okay, good. So we're going to be back on the 9th, which is going to be good. But in the meantime, what that means is I'm not going to be available to stream on Friday the 8th because I'm going to be traveling up there. So that's fine though, because on Friday the 8th we have a special event. We are calling this So You Want to Narrate Greyshade. That's right. That's what we're calling it. So you want to narrate Greyshade with audiobook narrator Tren Sparks. So this is going to run from 8 to 11 p.m. Eastern. Here's the way that Tren and I have put this together. Our thought is that it's going to look something like this. At 8 p.m., basically from about 8 to 9:30 or so, Tren is going to play a pre-recorded section of his Greyshade audiobook. Now, this is not going to be a spoiler-filled thing. This is not going to be from chapter 15 or something late in the book, but it is going to be something where it might not just be the opening few pages, but he's going to be doing that, and then he's going to be basically stopping and commenting on different aspects of it. Words he has to pronounce differently, ways that he handled his breathing, things that he did in terms of managing different voices, figuring out how he had to maybe sit or stand, because he's got that sit and standing desk, and he has to figure out how to kind of coordinate everything. So basically, it is a director's commentary track, if you will, a behind the scenes at how Tren records this stuff. He'll also, of course, be able to take questions from chat about this. So he's going to be basically talking about this audio stuff as he does it, which I think is cool. I have never seen anything like this on Twitch, except maybe from Tren himself. So pretty much, I think that this is exclusive to Tren and to our channel. So that's going to be the first half of it. In the second half, from roughly, 9:30-ish to 11 or something, Tren is going to be actually recording live on the internets, actually recording a section of Greyshade audiobook, which he has not yet completed. So Tren's actually going to be recording it live in front of all of you, and you will get a chance to see a little bit about what that's like when he does that. Now, I think this is super, super cool. It's something which allows you to get a real sort of, again, behind-the-scenes look at the stuff that Tren does in his work, and I also think that it's going to be something which is going to be useful because you'll get a sense of how much work and effort and especially emotion gets poured into the work that Tren does. When you hear the pre-recorded stuff, you're going to be like, holy crap, I get more of that. But when you hear the second part, you're going to be like, holy crap, Tren is incredible. And both of those things are true. So I'm excited. It will make him very nervous. Yeah, I have to say, I was very careful about that. I was like, are you cool doing this? He's like, no, it's good. It's good. It's all good. I'm going to do it, So, we're going to do it. So I'm very pleased that he's going to be able to do that for all of you. I think it's going to be exciting. I am excited for him to share that with you. So that's going to be happening Friday. That will be a special stream. You all have to be on your best behavior. I expect you all to be on your best behavior. And that's going to be Friday the 8th, 1 week from today, for this special event of So You Want to Narrate Greyshade with Trendane Sparks. Now, Saturday night is a little bit up in the air. Saturday night is right now D&D with Infinity and Beyond Eberron. However, as I previously mentioned, I am going to be up with my family at this place because we're staying the night and so on, and they're definitely not going to want to rush back. So I have to think about whether I might push back the start date of this, start time of this, or I might end up having to cancel it. I'm not sure. That day is a little bit up in the air, so we'll see. What I do know is that on Sunday the 10th, right now, we will have a special Joint Speculate Twitch stream of Girl by Moonlight with Brandon O'Brien as your GM. Now, that also is going to be subject to change. All of these, it's July 1st, so I literally have just put the schedule up as a tentative schedule. So there are some things which might change a little bit. Allergies, man. That might change a little bit. And so that might end up getting moved to the 17th. It's possible. We'll see. But either the 10th or the 17th is going to be the Speculate Twitch event for Girl by Moonlight. Then Monday the 17th, we have Bag of Giving. And I will be back in the saddle of the GM for this because we are doing Lone Wolf Adventure Game. That's right. I have been excited for this for a while. In fact, hold on a second. Okay. This is the Lone Wolf Adventure Game. This is from Cubicle 7. And just before Cubicle 7 stopped doing this, I made sure that I bought up a bunch of their books because you all know that I love Lone Wolf. I've actually done Lone Wolf stuff on here in other contexts, and I've always kind of liked the world, and I wanted to give this a try, and there's some really cool stuff with this. So what better time to do this than with Lone Wolf Legends? So we're going to be joined by a group of esteemed authors, and we're going to be doing this, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, to benefit abortion rights and abortion access charity, but I'm not 100% sure that. Don't quote me on that because I need to find out exactly who it's benefiting. I think that's right, though. Yeah, I have still up there as the placeholder to benefit Max Ottawa, but I don't think that's true. I think that we're actually going to be switching to something new that will be benefiting this month. But That's going to be Lone Wolf. I'm very excited for this. That's going to be happening on Monday, the 11th. Then on Tuesday, the 12th, we have a trifecta for you. We're going to start at noon Eastern. The hope is that we're going to have the Phantoms of Fear gamebook illustration stream, but that is dependent on how Tari is feeling. So again, I'm not 100% sure whether that will happen. If not, then we'll have some more Triangle strategy going on. Then we will have over on GOG, we will have more Pen and Pixels with more Solasta Lost Valley DLC as we start kind of getting past the halfway point and maybe starting to round towards the home stretch in that game. And then at 9 p.m. Eastern on Tuesday the 12th, we will have the return of the Arvocalists with Purgatory. Now, for those of you who caught this last month, this game was an absolute delight. It's very hard to explain it except that it's just really awesome. And it will feature Little Red Dot and Zach Clay, and it will feature my daughter as well because it's the summer, so she'll be able to stay up a little bit later. So the Arvocalists with Purgatory. So that's going to be happening on Tuesday the 12th. We will be off Wednesday and Thursday the 13th and 14th. And on Friday, it's going to be great, Leary. I'm really excited about it. It's a really cool role-playing system. So, and then Friday, we have got the epic concluding marathon session of Greyshade, and we're going to be wrapping things up on that day. Now, my plan is to start at noon Eastern and run all the way, with occasional breaks, all the way to midnight Eastern when the Kickstarter officially closes. My goal is to get us funded and beyond that, and the closer that we get to funding, the better. Now, we've run one of these things before. We did this as the closing session for the Icarus Kickstarter, and it brought us over the line, actually, and so it was a success. What we did then is what I want to do now, which is to basically start a tabletop role-playing game and to start it with a group of people, and then for every donation milestone, and I haven't decided if I'm going to set this in $500 increments. I think that's what I did last time, and I may do that for this as well. But every time we hit a milestone, we are going to switch systems. So what that means is that we are literally going to change from, let's say, D&D 5e, and then we'll switch that to Lone Wolf the Adventure Game, and then we might switch it to The Warren, and then we might switch it to my dragon game, the name of which escapes me. I forget what that's called. Epilion, that's what it's called. We might switch to that, and then we might switch to Blades in the Dark, and then we might switch to City of Mist, and then we might switch to Court of Blades, right? So we're going to be literally switching every $500. I think I'm probably going to use that as the milestone limit, all the way from the beginning when we start all the way to the end. And the way it's going to work is that the characters are intended to stay so-called the same, but will change based upon the system you're going to. So if you start as fantasy heroes, let's say in D&D, right? When we switch systems and we go to the Warren, it means we become rabbits. But we become rabbits that are as close to the archetypes that we started with as possible. Then when we go to Tales from the Loop, we will switch to something that is the equivalent of that, but appropriate for between 10 and 14-year-olds in 1986, right? And so on and so on. So it's going to be super, super cool. We did this once before. It's one of those very kind of like, holy cow, blink and you miss it type of deals where we very seldom do this because there's a lot that goes into kind of coordinating everything, but Greyshade deserves no less, right? The end of this Kickstarter deserves no less, and it'll be a good way to kind of push us the rest of the way. Now, the only way this really works though is if we get close enough to make it viable. Now, we have got, as you can see there, about 14 days and 3 hours, basically, 2.5 hours, 14 days and 2 hours, 2.5 hours, roughly speaking, left. At midnight tonight, we will be 2 weeks officially away from the end. So as I said, we're in good shape, but we need to keep moving up. We need to keep kind of moving up there because towards the end, there will be a huge push. There's that end of the trough where everyone starts pledging more at the end because they don't want to miss out. We have a lot of project followers, over 400 project followers right now, and more growing all the time, of people who have not yet backed, but have followed the project because they wanted to be notified when the project was within 48 hours of being over, when the campaign was within 48 hours of being complete. And so those people typically then will come back and contribute, but they're only going to do that if they feel like it's got a chance. So we need to make sure that we keep pushing forward and doing that by spreading the word and doing all those kinds of things. Exactly, Triffin. Exactly. That's actually more or less what we did the last time. So yeah, that's what we're looking at. That's going to be really exciting, and it will be tiring as well, but it's going to be so much fun. So that's going to happen on the 15th as we wrap up Greyshade. And here's hoping that this is, as I suspect it will be, a very happy concluding, like, woo, we're good to go. That will set us up nicely for Saturday the 16th, which will be our session 0 of Expedition from the Mysterious Peaks. Now, you may remember we were supposed to do this last time, but I couldn't do it because I was sick, because thanks to my son, which is typically how I get sick these days. So I could not do that, but we are going to be bringing that back on the 16th. I'll be introducing our group of players at that time. I'll be talking about the world. We'll be putting up characters and all that kind of stuff for Expedition from the Mysterious Peaks. Not playing, really. We're going to be doing everything but that on that day. Sunday the 17th and Monday the 18th, we're off. Tuesday the 19th, we've got the Patreon-fueled Chat Chosen Game of the Month. Only you know what that's going to be. We're going to have nominations for that coming up on Tuesday. And then we'll have Pen and Pixels with Talisman Adventures as we continue with our campaign. That's a new segment of that campaign moving into, I think it's the Shifty Lad and the Coin Boy or something. I don't remember exactly what it's called. But anyway, that's going to be for Talisman Adventures. Wednesday and Thursday, 20th and 21st, we're off. Friday the 22nd, we have Triangle Strategy again. And then Saturday the 23rd, we have got D&D with Infinity and Beyond Eberron, Oracle of War, as we move into a new section there as well. And that is going to be The Last Word is the name of that section as we move into part 3 of season... No. Part 3? No. Part 2 of season 2 of Oracle of War. That's what that's going to be called. Then we've got Soundclash: The Clampdown, which is, of course, Brandon O'Brien's amazing game with his amazing players. That's going to be Sunday the 24th. Monday the 25th, we have our second Bag of Giving event, and this is going to be something which we've heard lots of people talking about. This is Brindlewood Bay with Sharang Biswas as GM. Very exciting. Brindlewood Bay is something I've heard a lot about, and it's basically kind of like sort of like a Murder, She Wrote, but with Cthulhu-ish. It's a little hard to explain. If you like your cozy mysteries, but also with, mysteries that man was not meant to know, that kind of thing. So that's going to be happening on Monday the 25th. And then Tuesday the 26th, we've got Adventures in Middle-earth again. Pen and Pixels, D&D with GOG Ghosts of Saltmarsh will be over on the afternoon. We'll be joined by Flayos again for that one. Wednesday and Thursday will be off. Friday the 29th will be our special joint Speculate Twitch stream of Court of Blades. So for those of you who just watched this event, tonight we will have more of that going on Friday the 29th at 8 p.m. Eastern. That'll be happening, 4 weeks from today. And then Saturday the 30th, to wrap up July, we will have the official premiere with video, with music, with overlays and all, of Expedition from the Mysterious Peaks, brought to you by Alligator Alley Entertainment. So that is some serious work, folks. That is a lot of good content for you over the course of the month, with highlights including the End of the Gray Shade Kickstarter, the premiere of Expedition from the Mysterious Peaks, and so on. Again, this schedule is a little bit in flux because it's so early in the month. Usually give it a couple of days to stabilize. Also, there is at least one other event that is going to be premiered this month that I don't yet have a time and date for. But I will, and when I do, you should be aware that it's going to be epic, it's going to be cool, and it may not even involve me directly, but you will see. So that's going to be happening. I'm excited. Murder, She Wrote in an Eldritch Tongue. I see what you did there. So yes, that's what we got going on. Very exciting. I can't wait. And that's what's going to go on. But what we're going to do now, what we've got going on, is a little bit of our favorite bouncing horses, which is, I don't know, Echo, how you been lately, man? I feel like I brought some stuff up, and there's been a lot of pushback from you on stuff. How you doing, Echo? I'm summarizing the month because I always do at the beginning of the month, which you should know because you've followed me for like many years, right? So I'm just doing the same thing as I always do. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're hanging in there. But yeah, I'm just doing what I always do, man. But we're going to get over to some triangle strategy because we need some bouncy horses in our lives. So hashtag bouncy horses. Let's make it happen right now. There we go. T-minus 13 days or less for moving day. Oh, really? So really 13 days or less, that's big news. That's awesome. And it's I know what an incredibly long time it has been in coming. So that's awesome, man. Okay. What? Oh, all right, fine. I didn't know it was going to be an update. Oh, you were responsible for that. Because I saw Fallout. I saw that he was playing Fallout 76. And I wondered a little bit about that. Oh, I see. Is he having a good time with it? All right. Fortunately, that was a very fast update. As opposed to like the PS4 updates that are just like, this will be finished in 2030. Yeah. Yeah, I heard a little bit of that already today. And I don't know, like, I guess over the weekend we're going to get that for sure because, whatever, it's the weekend. And July 4th is Monday. But like Friday night, I really... Oh, nice. Awesome. Desert's End. It's been a few weeks actually, so I need to get caught up on what actually happened. Okay. Yes, begin with this save date. Juneteenth all the way to the 4th. Yeah. Oh no, really? All right. So let's see. I remember that we did... Yeah. We did like some side quest stuff, I remember. And we had a battle coming up here for this. And I think we ended up leveling our character, if I'm not mistaken. I want to double check this quickly. I think we ended up leveling our characters up a little bit. And if I'm right... Yeah, so we did do all those. And I think we leveled this dude up. Yes, he got to sword fighter. He's a cavalryman. He's a guardian. Yeah. Okay. Good. Okay. Ooh, nice. Okay, well, I'm glad about that. I just remembered this, too. I know what this was. This is that ambush that we got crushed by, and I only had a chance to try it once, so we're going to try it again. Yeah. I'll leave this up because it's been so long.
Have you found anything?
This ambush was nuts.
No, my lord. Only our own footprints.
Yeah, it's before Argent's.
Strange.
Few travel this path, but it is still traveled.
Yeah, there was this dude who was like the right-hand man of the bad guy.
Covered their tracks.
Well, if
Booker.
it isn't House Wolfort's motley crew, imagine my surprise at finding you here. Whatever are you doing?
We were merely on our way to...
No need for pretense, my lord. Not when his life is forfeit for having discovered us.
I think you have it the wrong way around. Die.
Now you know it's real. The minute everyone starts bobbing up and down, that's when you know. It's one of those deals like, well, anyway, I started bobbing. Right, okay. Now, I remember what I tried to do the first time is I tried to get over this way. Because this was kind of a mess over here. And... oh, man. The problem was so, okay. See, this area here is going to be a lot harder. If I could get over here, it would be better, but it's going to take too long, I think. So I could try to, like, route them down this way, Or I could try to do what I did, basically, except try to actually suck less. Because I had a lot of bad rolls last time as well. And see if I can move up here. And I have gained a few levels since then. So that should help. I still think this makes the most sense. Yep. Exactly, Lyric. I denounced the salt traffic. I just can't. I felt like this was the best thing to do, especially because I can't fight a two-front war. I'm already fighting a two-front war, really. And I thought that it was the best way to do it. So... Oh, yeah, Narv, you are 100% not going to be one of the people joining, my dude. Okay. Let's see. This guy, yes. This guy is the one who can build ladders, and that's useful here. The apothecary, I mean, I could use more healers, frankly. She's useful. Obviously, I need her. Benedict is going to be important. Like, most of these people... Like, I need them, I need them, I need them. I need her, especially because of the distance. I need him. I need her because, again, I need AoE stuff. I don't need him. Yeah. He's not as good as I was hoping he'd be. This one's possible. I don't know who I'd put him in for. I think this is really the good switch. You charged and gain more freedom. Where is he? Oh, wow. You changed and gained more freedom. Look at that. You like the new... Do you like the new you, Echo? You like the new look? Okay. I think this is good. I think this is good. Now, the only issue is, where do I put him? Because the thing is, he can build a ladder, which will allow him to cross over these, like, difficult terrain, like, areas. So, there's a part of me that thinks... No. Missed the battle. Alright, there we go.
I'll do my best.
See, what I did last time is I put him here, and then he built a ladder, which sort of helped. But I think I need to get them I need to get them up here. I'm yeah. All right, that's good. I'm glad, man. That's good. All right. She is going to be an issue because she is a little squishy. All right, I'm going to replace you with you. I don't like her positioning there. Yeah, okay. All right. We're going to save this because I don't have to reset that again. Definitely, yeah. I would agree on that. All right, here we go. Let's make it happen. Boom, 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 boom. The Battle of Booker's Brigade. The battle begins.
You'll have to be cleverer than that to outwit me. Here, this is what you get for trying to make fools out of us.
We must put an end to this. Take them all down.
I shall try my level best.
That's just so terrifying. Look at all of those things they're in range of. Let's see. Who do I want to bulwark?
Let us steel our defenses.
Okay.
For my lord. Every defense has a weakness.
orders?
All right. Roll poison.
This'll hurt.
And take cover. I'm gone.
Shadows conceal me.
Okay. Right.
My turn.
My turn is right. Okay, get the hell out of dodge. All right. Can I... I don't know. I don't care how good your shield slam is. You're not going to do that to a dude on a horse.
Battle is ours.
That is not going to happen. Can't do that. How about if I come... about here? Ah, come on. Get up there. All right. It's worth it.
Try this.
Mobility, good. Okay. Let's face that way. We want to cut those rear attacks down.
Watch out for the archers up there.
Them taking the high ground puts us at a bit of a disadvantage.
A little bit.
Serenoa, we must do something. If we stop moving for even a second, they'll have us.
There's nowhere to run once it starts raining arrows.
From where shall we strike?
Well.
Ah!
Nice. Okay. Very dramatic looking wall jump.
I'll take you on!
Let's see. Well, alright, yeah. So what we should do is sprint.
Show
Show me what you're made of.
All right, Eridor. There you go. Wall jumps galore. Oh, come on. Seriously? Are you joking? Really?
This should do it.
Stumbling the ladder.
Let me heal your wounds.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna need to.
Allow me.
Sorry to worry you.
Okay, there we go. Alright, now get the hell out of Dodge, please. These shots, this is what they were doing last time too. These shots over the freaking ladder are just like crazy go nuts. Like, okay.
With the powers in me.
Let's go AoE.
Behold true power.
I could use some true power. If you would be so kind as to provide me some true power right now, I would very much appreciate. How about that? That's not good enough. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind providing some true power, like I would. Okay. Man. Alright, well, let's get rid of the shield, dude.
The heavens raise. The heavens bless me.
She could take shots from... I guess I'll go this way. She could take shots from anywhere, honestly. See? If I had turned away, that would have been back the other way. Okay. Let's see. No, he's alright. I'm gonna give Raging Beast to...
All for victory.
Let's buff up
Much
Serenoa.
appreciated.
Okay. Now, Benedict, if you could go here and go like that.
Every defense has a weakness. Fine. Looks like I shall have to kill you myself. Bask in your final moments. For my lord. You've done it now!
Okay.
Yeah. It's over.
It is over, actually.
Charge!
Oh, this works out. Let's see.
Take that! Brace yourself!
Oh, and he should die because of the flames. Okay. Well, I mean, there's a lot of units in the battle, to be honest, Crit Twitch, so I don't blame you. I mean, a lot of these people, it's about positioning. A lot of this is about positioning, quite honestly. So...
Try this.
Nice. Okay. Always going to be a rear attack from somewhere. God bless America, man. That works.
Now I end. That hit the mark.
Sweeping slash, baby. See, because this way, these archers on this side of the battle, I keep them out of it for longer. Because there's a lot of units on this battle. On this front. Nice, dead. Yeah. Ow. Oh, man.
Now or never.
Okay.
Let me heal your wounds.
Got a lot of people to heal. Alright, we got her. She's in rough shape. It's gonna be really tough. I gotta keep Eridor up.
Allow me.
Thank you.
Probably means that the druid is not going to make it, but woo! God damn it!
I'll give it my best.
Yeah, I was worried about that. I was worried about that.
Here you go.
Can heal her. It's no, exactly. Okay.
I will end this.
I will end this. That'd be great if you could end this. That would be super cool if you could end that. You just get right on ending that.
With the powers in me.
Okay.
Very well.
Nope. Let's see. Problem is, it puts me in terrible position. Like, this pretty much is, that's just killing her if I do that. Because she's just too exposed. She's probably exposed anyway. Like going right outside your window? Rite of lightning, rite of wind. Yeah. All right. I think it's worth it. Okay.
No true pain. That looked painful. That hit the mark.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. That seemed to
My
work.
turn.
What? Come on! Oh my
I
god.
will end this.
I can't believe you just missed that. Dude, what? I don't... Wow. Ow.
This is the end.
Is the end. Yeah, man, like, what? Alright, well...
Into the shadows.
Because if she hits that, the guy's dead. Ugh. Bad, bad, bad news bears right there. Okay. Ow, ow, ow.
Huh. Did you see that? Yes!
Okay. Oh, Jens. Jens is in trouble. Yeah, she's not going to make it. I knew that she wasn't going to make it from over there. Just so many units.
I see through you.
I'm not going to see through this. Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
Wasn't enough.
Defeat is not an option.
Well, defeat is not an option. Even though it looks really, really bad right now.
I'll make this quick. Now! Yes!
Okay. Bermuda shorts. Yep.
My lord!
Damn it, Jens.
every defense has a weakness. The pain will end soon. Well,
Stop.
now,
Stop poisoning him.
No! Shall we begin?
All right, let's see. All right, so Benedict is at half health. She herself is at half health. He needs help too. Oh, I can also maybe... Yeah, that's good.
I'm behind you.
Heal all three of them.
You have my gratitude.
Nice.
One step closer to our home.
Oh, I have the... I continually and forever forget. Oh, damn it. I will always forget those quietus points. man. I have these extra points that help me get through this. These things. These things. Okay. Let's restore him. It'll take out his poison and heal him back. I have to remember to use those.
Thank you.
All right, sleep well, Echo. Okay. Right. So. I have an idea.
Out of my way!
Have some fire.
Let me show you what I've learned.
He's heating up. Okay. Okay.
Forgive me!
Took him out with a book.
We will make our ideals reality.
Took him out with a book.
Must I?
Yes, you must. Okay.
How about this?
Okay. You've been netted.
I really feel like I've grown.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. That seemed to work.
All right, that should be enough, I think, for him to die when the time comes. So I'm going to deal with you next. Dangerous, 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 dangerous. I got to stay up here.
Allow me.
Nice. Yeah, I can take quietest points. There you go.
For victory!
Okay, this is perfect. This is perfect. So here's how this is going to work. So Sereno is going to go right after me. Now I've used both Quietus points. Okay. Now.
My lance strikes true.
You're open.
There we go.
Onward and upward.
Roland learned Flash of Steel. I have no idea what that is, but...
Defeat is not an option.
Okay, well... One thing that... No, 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 no. Whew. Okay, so I did that. I used those. Okay, fine. That's fine. No. Okay. So delaying strike. That kind of goes there. I don't like him being exposed like that up there. That's the problem. I was gonna, so okay. So here's the problem. I want to go down here because this guy here is going to be up next, right? So if I hit him with a delaying strike, that means that he won't go next. But the problem is this guy who goes, like a bunch of them go in a row, basically is what I'm saying. And I got the main bad guy who's a huge threat. But I learned last time that if I focus all my attention on him, the rest of his dudes can just wail away. So, which is no good. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. Woof, this is rough. I think I have to take these guys out. I just hate being that exposed to everybody, but... I need to increase my... this point, so... Ow.
On your guard.
He's got to come into the flames to attack me. Yeah, I know. That's... yeah.
Maybe next time.
This is bad.
Impressed?
I'm dead. No, I screwed up. I made that... no. I was like, I'm just gonna sit there wasting a turn then. Nah, I'm screwed now. I couldn't afford to lose him.
Every defense has a...
This is such a hard fight.
For my lord.
Ow.
That hit the mark.
They're good.
Allow me.
Okay.
I fight for peace.
Let's do that.
With the powers in me.
Okay, now. Okay, now I can't get hit with the back attack.
This ain't ideal.
There's a lot of fire. A lot of fire around here.
You're in the way!
Okay.
Must I?
Hmm.
Aim steady.
Okay, I need you to stay down there for a while. All right.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Okay, Raging
All
Beast.
for victory.
Splendid.
I will end this.
Okay.
You won't escape.
Okay. Multiple poison. There you go. You have to go in the fire for that. Nope, doesn't work. Wish I could like ready a spell or ready like an attack or something.
This is it! Did you see that?
Yes I did. Jesus. So much damage. It's kind of funny, actually.
Too obvious.
Nice.
Well now. No true pain.
Stop throwing poison at me. Okay.
Oh, no!
God damn it.
Done it now!
Well,
Ow.
Shall we begin?
looked painful.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, so if I go there, Sanctuary, then we all get healed. And we will all get healed together. Right.
For one and all.
I owe ya.
At this rate,
Can't do that anyway. Alright, well then you know what? Time to heal yourself.
For myself.
It's like, for myself. Like, yes. That's the case. Okay. Sorry.
I love the battlefield.
Okay. I guess.
Quite strong.
I'm trying to block off as many. So what I'm doing now here, there we go. I can't, won't let me save it anymore. So what I'm trying to do here, chat, is I'm trying to keep the sort of double, you know, I attack you and then you attack back on the other side thing from happening. Which is not easy to do. I mean, I got these three over there. Most of these are my people. He's got the poison. I think this makes the most sense.
You've made a
Splendid
grave
results.
mistake.
I really feel like I've grown.
I will end this.
Okay.
Yeah. Sound strike.
Let's do that again.
Sound strike.
Very nice.
I see a path to victory.
Oop, 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 oop. It's a tough call. I could kill him off, but I really think he's going to need to do more, like, bulwarking. Yeah, I got it. No, 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 no. Go there.
Together.
Nice.
For life.
Okay, good.
Impossible. The numbers are on our side.
That may be, but sheer numbers will not defeat us.
I mean, they might. Like, it could very easily do that.
I will suffer no cur who dares sully House N's good name. Charge!
Whoops.
Brace yourself! Yes!
Okay. Like that.
Every defense has a weakness. No true.
He just is like determined to multiple poison. Like, ah, crap. God damn it. I'm trying to avoid those. Yeah, then his anti-inhaler. Yeah. Hey, 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 nice. God damn it.
Well,
I shall do what I can.
Okay, that's good. Here's what you're gonna... Nope, nope, nope. Here's what you're gonna do first. You are going to cure freaking Roland. He cannot go down.
My apologies.
Sheila has been MVP so far. All right, we're gonna go here. Not just to get those goods, but also to
I
prevent
fight
the
for
double
peace.
attack. Oh, I could really use some Scorch here.
With the powers in me.
Nice. Okay. That way I can have a back attack.
Yeah.
Critical
Victory
hit.
is within reach.
Do it again.
Yeah. Victory is within reach.
Okay.
This ain't ideal.
Cutscene as the boss flees, yeah. Okay,
Time to die!
Together.
nice.
I'll give it my best.
Alright, let's head over this way. Let's heal yourself. No shame in
Try
that.
this.
Okay.
I see a path to victory.
I do too. Okay, so now we've actually got... We only got 3 guys left. We have 1, 2, 3... We got 3 guys left. Wow. All of a sudden I turn around, I'm like, hey, I think we have more guys than they do. Okay, that's good. Well. So I'll tell you what we need to do then. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Want some Raging Beast.
I have your back.
Saying there's a chance. Yes, there is a
Ready for
chance.
more.
For the future of House Wolford.
My turn.
Can I hit him from here? No, I can't. Alright, well. I'm gonna do that. Get those goods. Okay, that.
for my lord.
Right, exactly. I've only got to get there.
That looked
Frederick has actually been big in this fight. Yeah, he's a pain, but like... I still got to deal with the more aggressive. Crap.
Time to work.
Okay. All right, here's how that works.
Suffer.
This thing is poison. Poison. If your boy wants to double poison everything he sees, here. You can play that game.
Let me heal your wounds.
Oh, yes. Please do, actually. Jila's been huge in this fight. Honestly, she has been doing serious work keeping people up. Okay, always trying to avoid those back attacks. I'm going to heal myself up here because she's not going to do much anyway right now. And then let's move her over here. Good.
Well now. The pain will end.
What a shock. He's poisoning him again.
For my lord.
Stop attacking my healer. All right, here we go.
Brace yourself. Did you see that?
Suck it.
Your luck has run
Suck it
out.
twice. All right.
This ain't ideal.
And take this. Bam. You've been dropped.
It's time.
Yeah, let's do it that way. All right.
Aim and
Okay.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Let's rage it. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to heal you. Nope.
Let us reverse our fortunes.
Okay. Yeah, you do your stupid little healing trick.
Much appreciated.
You do your stupid little healing trick. You're not going to get a chance to do that much longer. And here's why.
Yeah.
Zap! Iron
Victory
Dagger.
is in reach.
The 5-figure say to the face. Zap!
Yeah. Sound strike.
this is only temporary.
Let me heal your wounds.
Okay, she's healed. You know, the party is actually in pretty good shape. Actually.
Be at ease.
I think we have a shot here.
I'm saved.
Oh, from way downtown.
Allow me.
She's like, I'm sorry, did you just do that to me? Accept the flames!
My turn.
Yep. We got this guy.
No. I failed to stop them. I failed, House End.
We got this guy. Yes, we did.
I shall try my level best. You were overconfident. confident.
See ya, healer.
So it comes to battle.
Oh, can Jens get the last one in? Come on, Jens.
This'll do it.
Yay! Woo! Much better. Much, much better. Serenoa went down, but otherwise, we got a Medal of Bravery, too. Hell yeah. Much better. That's how we do it.
Have mercy.
What?
Victory is ours. Surely we needn't shed yet more blood.
We cannot spare him, my lady. Not when he knows what we intend to do.
That's true.
He was complicit in the salt fraud, was he not? Perhaps he might agree to bear witness for us.
Bear witness with a sword at his throat.
Yes, I'll tell you everything. Whatever you wish.
Then let us attempt it.
Fools! You haven't won yet. Once I report to Minister Sorsley, he will crush your pathetic house.
Oh! Oh! Yeah, Anna! Anna with the big job! Dude, Anna is legit. Anna is a take her every fight. A freaking legit. Like, suck it. You're bad.
You certainly took your time, Anna.
No more than was necessary.
Nice.
Unfortunate. We'll have to find another witness.
It's like that scene from Die Hard when the when the helicopter is going down and the Dwayne T. Robinson, the police chief, is just like, oh man, we're gonna need some more FBI guys, I guess.
His lips may have been sealed, but it's only a matter of time until this betrayal is discovered.
We must prove our case before that happens. Come, let us hurry to the capital.
Yeah, I mean the dude deserves it. I'm sorry, like I'm not gonna feel bad about that at all. I was willing to spare him, and then he ran, and I'm like, no. And the quietest points help too. All right, we got to
After
Hyzante.
surviving an ambush at the hands of Sorslay's retainer, Booker, Serenoa and his retinue arrive at the Hyzantian capital.
Where I'll bet they're not expecting to see us. The cheating cards helped. Hey, I earned those.
I thank you for bringing this matter to my attention. That said, salt makes for poor evidence. There's simply no way of telling legitimate goods apart from illicit ones.
Surely, as Minister of Domestic Affairs, rumor of Sorslay's illegal salt trade has reached you.
Yeah, dude.
Rumor, yes, but nothing more. From foreign sources, no less. I cannot help wondering if these rumors are more intended to drive a wedge between us and Sorsley, and in doing so, throw our land into chaos.
See, this is, if we were in the age of cell phone cameras right here, this wouldn't be a problem. That's the problem right now, chat.
Not that I would question the honorable intentions of House Wolford, of course.
Damn right.
I understand you have good reason to doubt in your position, Minister Kamsel.
No, I think Minister Kamsel, so Kamsel's, look, if I'm putting it in his perspective, he's right. Like, these are dark times. People are going to be doubting each other. He can't just assume it, right? And one of the risks of doing this was that we weren't going to have the evidence we needed necessarily. But if we didn't do this, then we were going along with the salt trade, so...
But weeding out corruption is a duty that falls to House Farrant. If you find anything else, pray, inform me at once.
Of course.
So, he wants us to bring him further evidence before agreeing to aid us. Even one of the Saintly Seven can only act upon the surest foundation, it seems.
I like this music. To Desert's End completed. And that Medal of Bravery means we can promote someone else, which is pretty cool. Hell yes, save my game. Save my game, save my game. Save it real well now. Make sure you don't forget the answers. Save my game, save my game.
House Wolford, eager to report House N's illicit dealings to Hyzant, rebuffs an attack from Booker, Sorslay's loyal assistant, and gains entry to the city.
Yeah, we knew that.
Alas, Kamsel, one of the Saintly Seven, informs them that charges cannot be brought without hard evidence of Sorslay's misdeeds.
So, I like this game a lot, as I've said. I don't really understand why they feel the need to repeat literally the next minute the stuff that we've already said. Like, we just saw that scene. Why do we need to recap it? Like, well, just in case our heroes... Like, we saw what our heroes did. We were just watching. Chapter 10, Part 1, In the Shadows of Suspicion. I love these chapter titles. It's chapter titles, though.
I see the salt matter is being addressed.
Exactly as you predicted, no less. I never expected House Wolford to so much as entertain the idea.
The Wolfords are formidable, always striving to do the right thing. Which is also what makes them so easy to manage.
What are you scheming now?
See, yeah. See? Kamsel is not on board with the scheming. Kamsel's all right.
Scheming? You make it sound so scandalous. All I do for our beloved Hyzant.
You would trust this guy, right, chat? This dude? That expression has, trust me, I've never got away with cheating on a test when I was in, when I was in high school, written all over it. Exactly, Prince Justin.
Do not play the fool. I know Minister Edor has taken notice of you. You would do well not to let it go to your head. I certainly cannot bring myself to admire the man.
Oh, why ever not?
'Tis not worth going into detail. Suffice to say, I would not mourn him should some grave impropriety come to light.
Then, for now, let us gleefully await the Wolfords' next move.
I don't know whether Marseal's... he may just be waiting around to see what the Wolfords, like... I don't know. He may not be directly opposed. Maybe, theoretically. All right, what do we got? Okay, we got side story over there. And we've got those character stories. And frankly, we need to go to the character stories anyway. Anna recalls her first mission while speaking with Eridor. Gila realizes that she shares some surprising similarities with a certain someone. Well, I will do this for the benefit of Garlic Tofu. Let's find out more about Gila.
Greetings. Were you training outside?
Not today. Even I stay away from the proving grounds on occasion. The members of the Kingsguard must keep themselves in prime fighting shape. That includes resting when our bodies are weary.
A wise policy. The handmaidens of Esfrost adhere to a similar principle. With clear eyes, we see, we serve, we anticipate.
Interesting. Although our tools are different, we're alike in our aims.
I was gonna ask you the same thing, Garlic. Your team, Gila, you tell me. Damn, Gila. You tell me. Yeah, exactly, Rudnell.
Indeed. We must be the pillars our charges turn to in times of need. Even so, we are only human. If I may ask in confidence, do you ever find it trying to serve Prince Roland? Is he ever unreasonable? Have you ever found your patience tested?
No, never. It is an honor to serve, always.
Bullshit. You constantly have problems with Roland, Hewitt. Come on.
It is an odd question to ask. But I must confess I find it hard to imagine what it is like to serve in a society such as Esfrost's.
As do I, although I lived through it. It all feels as if it were so long ago.
You're not one for speaking plain, are you? But I suspect we may have much in common. I'm curious to hear your story, if you are willing to share it.
First I was born. Ooh, Gila's story.
Of course. I made a promise to myself long ago to effect change through my own deeds, not to live as a mere servant.
Okay.
And what came of that promise?
Hailing from Hyzant, at first I endeavored to learn at the Ministry, that I might use the knowledge gained there to help others. But they guard their secrets fiercely, and maintain strict control over what fields their students can pursue. As much as it pained me to leave my home, I could not suffer such stifling rules, and so set forth to Esfrost.
See? She couldn't deal with the stifling rules. She needed to set out and fund the Greyshade Kickstarter for No, she was like, trapped. She had to break free. Break on through to the other side.
I took quickly to learning at the archives, where independent study is encouraged.
Mm-hmm.
I spent days in the stacks, soaking up as much knowledge as I could, when one day...
I was attacked by an encyclopedia. Ooh, we get a flashback.
You are the one called Gila, yes?
Oh, who's this dude?
Yes, my lord.
They tell me you're the most talented researcher the archives have ever seen.
I couldn't say that, my lord. Though I do spend more time here than most anyone else.
Admirable modesty. And you aren't frightened of me. Most impressive.
Most impressive. Indeed you are powerful.
I believe we have a suitable role for you. Come with me. The Archduke would have a word.
The Archduke? But...
No harm will come to you, if that is your fear. Now, follow me.
I know the speech bubble is obscured. I'm going to have to see if I want to make a correction with that or not. That's what I mean. Yeah, I have my shorter Oxford English over there, and those things can do damage.
Lord Svarog had arranged an audience with the former Archduke of Esfrost, who appointed me as Frederica's personal tutor. She was the former Archduke's daughter, so I took my duty seriously. Yet I could never shake the feeling that I had betrayed my ideals. Perhaps I justified it by telling myself that my teachings could plant the seed for change.
An indirect approach, but an active one nonetheless.
The chance was unexpected, to be sure, but I could not very well deny it. The Archduke's successor, Gustadov, was a man that paid no heed to birth or blood. He effected a change in people's attitudes, a change which provided fertile ground in which my teachings could take root.
Until he betrayed the entire continent and plunged the whole thing into a civil war. But, you know, he was a pretty good dude.
Thus, I stayed by Frederica's side.
Oh, no.
Truth be told, I had not thought to be with her for this long.
Oh, my God, Arundel, yeah.
And yet, here I am. Life is truly a journey of unforeseen destinations.
All right. Got some backstory on Gila there. Sereno's convictions have been strengthened. Okay. One more character story, and then I want to hit up that encampment. All right. Anna recalls her first mission while speaking with Eridor. Now, when we last left our hero, we saw Anna kicking ass and taking names when she took out Booker when that punk tried to escape. Oh. Oh, no.
Looking worse for wear, Anna. Long scouting missions sure ain't easy.
Easy or not, I do what duty demands. Do you need something?
No. Just reckon Benedict must be relieved you're back safe and sound.
Must he?
Course. After all, he treats you like his own daughter. Don't know any parent what wouldn't worry over their child.
I bet she is his daughter.
And he's got extra cause to fret, with all the dangerous work he gives you.
Oh? It never crossed my mind. Benedict trusts me. That's all I've ever needed.
That's so.
Do all parents by blood show concern for their children?
Not all parents.
Wondering about yours, are you?
That's none of your concern.
I still remember how you insisted on being a scout, soon as you were old enough. You wouldn't say why, but any fool could guess it was to find out more regarding your parents. This work's well suited to that sort of thing.
Yet
Gila needs
Benedict
to find
refused
herself? Okay.
And
I
he
don't
was
think,
wise
yeah,
to
I don't
do
read it
so.
that way though, Rudno.
It ain't a job for an amateur. Guess he hadn't anticipated you trained under Archibald.
I earned his respect when he saw what I could do. The means don't matter, only the results.
Hardcore from Anna. Still have more work to do to figure out what's going on with Anna. Oh, a few years ago. Backstory?
I have grave news, sir. The enemy has captured one of our scouts. I know our soldiers aren't broken easily, but given enough time in the enemy's hands...
And here we are, severely short-handed. I shall call a war council, so our approach may be reconsidered.
Even then, Anna was making ridiculous jumps.
The scout has been rescued and returned safely home.
Already? That was far sooner than I anticipated.
I hope my actions were not out of line.
No, well done, Anna. I don't know where I'd be without you.
Nor are you.
I mean, I guess Benedict and Anna are so focused on the
Can't
mission.
thank
They're
you
probably
enough
good
for
for
leading
each
my
other.
Scout's rescue, while Benedict was still pondering what to do. I'd pay good coin just to see that look on his face again. So, think you'll find your parents? Not trying to dissuade you from looking, mind. I'm only being nosy.
Okay.
Dissuade? Is there something you've not told me?
What would I know that you don't? Just take care you don't end up regretting it.
So, looking for her parents.
I'm this close. I can feel it.
Yeah, sweet. Yeah, she's a master ninja by then, that's true. Yeah, because everyone is past their prime by 21, so... All right. Now, before we do anything, before we do anything at all, we are going to this encampment. Okay. Someone's ready for a class promotion. You got that right. Okay. So, we could promote Benedict. We could promote Anna. We could promote... Oh, there's so many good people to promote. But listen, Anna could go to an assassin. Remain and recover. Anna is such a badass in these fights. But Gila's healing, she's a curist. Oh. You know what? As good a healer as she is, it has to be Anna. Maybe a strategist, yeah. It's got to be Anna. She's so powerful. Dad was a double agent and killed Mom. Oh, no.
I must be ever ready.
Learn the ability Remain and Recover. What is Remain and Recover? Oh, Master Assassin, huh? Alright, we can get another Quietus point. Okay, missed opportunity. Stop a single enemy one turn. Grant 3 TP to an ally. Raise the movement of all allies by 2 for 1 turn. That's very useful. But I think the real answer is this one. Wait a minute. I already have one? What? What is the deal with the Quietus points now? No. Don't need those yet. I need to figure out why, because it says that I have one on hand already, and I don't fully get that. Passive skill. Recover hit points when not moving or using commands on your turn. That's pretty useful. And she'll learn Slumber Stab at level 18. Nice. So I have a Quietus. Remember that thing that I kept forgetting to use that I used in the last fight? These Quietus points. So the thing I don't understand is I have one of these. According to okay, so I'll show you. So normally it says, like, you know, which ones you have on hand, and then you've got in stock, right? Increases max Quietus point slots by 1. Activates the moment you trade for it. So... But I don't remember having one on hand suggests... Oh, you know what? Actually, I take that back. Okay, so I already bought one of these... And I could buy another one to get a further Quietus point. Okay. Light Wave. That requires 2. You don't remember. This was the thing. These quietus points. These sort of like once per battle type of things. And I used 2 of them. I used Restore, which recovers an ally's hit points by 50%, heal their status ailments, restore their lowered stats to normal. I used that on Roland in the last fight. And then in tandem means that I move an ally's turn directly after my own. So, fleet-footed would have been useful in that last fight. I'm going to take this other quietus point. I feel like that's going to be useful in the longer term. All right. Now, what's going on with you? Azure Crystal. Izana, who was okay. She did okay. Frederica, though, did a bigger was a bigger deal, frankly. Oh, materials required. Leather. Alright. Let's upgrade her. Gila has been upgraded. Increase weapon potency by 5 to deal greater damage and restore more hit points. Yeah. Yes. Yes, please give me more weapon damage. Increases jump by 1 is useful, but as far as haste stuff, I don't think so. Okay. Who are you? Corentin? Yeah, no. Now, Jens. Jens, you actually did some good in that last fight, but I feel like he's too much of a specialist. Azure Crystal. Quality Iron. Quality Iron. Alright. Let's take a look at ingredients. Alright. What do you got? Iron and stone. But I'm all sold out of all this stuff, huh? Alright, do I have anything that requires stone? Iron. Do you have just iron? You do have iron. I don't think that's enough, actually, but... Okay. Because I already did that. Ah, 4 out of 6 iron. Darn it. Oh, I could do one more. One more quality stone, man. Oh, increases speed up. That's good. That's good. Increases accuracy. That's all good. All of that's good. I think she needs speed. Did that already. Let's see. Increase maximum hit points by 10. Physical defense by 1. Let's have you increase your physical defense. Rainy day lightning damage up. This is physical defense. It's a tough call. It's a little specialized, but... Okay, that's good, though. Good, good, good. All right. Ah, we got another... Okay, so we've got another one that we'll be able to use to level up. Level 15. We will get to that in a minute. But first we have a side quest to do. We're going to do side quest, then we'll do level 15. Before we do any of that, we're going to save it, because that was a lot. That was helpful, actually. That was very helpful. Let's go with that. Okay. Citadel. Within the citadel that stands, Tenebris finds Sorceley in high spirits. Probably because Sorceley has some other scheme.
Well, if it isn't Tenebris. Gloomy as ever, I see.
Minister Sorceley, I see you are in high spirits.
This guy looks like a barrel of laughs.
And why shouldn't I be? House Wolford is ferrying my salt as we speak. An illustrious house from the Salt Iron War trying to win my favor. It's laughable.
But can they succeed, being as ignorant to the circumstances as they are?
If they fail, I simply lay the blame upon them and see their house duly punished. I shall gain merit in place of money.
I did not take you for an optimist. Or have you forgotten of Exham and Camcel's suspicions?
See, so Exham is still a little bit shaky. You somewhat resemble this person? Crit Twitch? Really? You certainly don't come across this way in chat. You're not like, well, Arv, I believe that your game is adequate, but I don't. You don't come across that way to me. And yet, still. Sorry, 1 second, just responding to something quickly. Okay. 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 All right. Well, now I know a little bit, Crit Twitch.
You speak as if it were my problem alone, my dear Tenebris.
Tenebris. Let's see. Okay.
Do not misunderstand. It is because we are tarred with the same brush that I have come to warn you. Your dealings of late have grown, perhaps overly so. You would make an enemy of the other saints, should they notice.
And would you too turn against me, Tenebris?
Most certainly not. Our fates are tied.
Good. Now leave me.
Pray, Be careful, Minister.
What need have I for caution? I have never failed, nor will I ever.
I agree, Chrono. I'm arrogant and overconfident, a slow and insidious killer. All right, well, he certainly doesn't know the deal, so that's good. Okay. Searches for evidence, but we're not going to do that evidence yet. We're going to do that one battle. We're going to do that one battle because we want to make sure that we are keeping up with the levels as we go along. And I agree with you, Chrono. Good stuff. How are you doing, Chrono Travis? By the way, welcome everybody who is popped in a little bit later. I am playing some Triangle Strategy. We had a stream earlier tonight as well with Mike and Brandon doing some world building for the upcoming Court of Blades game. But mostly what I'm doing today is playing and hanging out with you lovely folks, and also moving forward with the Greyshade Kickstarter, which is sitting at 12,403. We got 45 minutes to get this to 12,500, folks. We can almost get to halfway. If we got 3 more backers to 150 backers, but especially that and/or we got up to 12,500, that'd be pretty sweet. So we're right there. Yeah, I'm doing well, Chrono. Feeling good. Enjoying getting a chance to get back to play this game. Yep, halfway would be super cool.
Sorcelet may well come to end us once he hears of our allegations. There is no turning back now. We must move swiftly.
I literally said I was going to play through the mission first and like the combat mission, and I didn't do that.
So how shall we proceed?
I'll have to do that after this.
We must provide hard evidence as Minister Kamsel requested.
And I wish to be named Archduke of Esfrost. Does he understand what he asks of us? We have no leads.
Salt is a well-regulated commodity, and numbers do not lie. If this illicit trade exists, someone will have altered the ledgers.
Of course. We'll gather what information we can on Sorcelet until the evidence we seek reveals itself. Let us canvass the town and see what we find.
Agreed. We should split up and search for clues.
Tying together some testimony as to Sorcelet's crimes. All right. First, we get some sleep recovery pellets. Yo, what up? Afraid I'm closed for the day. Need to balance the ledger, you see. Do come again. Right. Not now. I have more pressing concerns at present. That damn officer hunting me like a dog. If he would but leave this place, I could return to my home. Okay. 'Tis all hearsay, but I understand Esfrost occupies Glenbrook. The kingdom is a den of iniquity, it's true. Their lack of adherence to the goddess's teachings has no doubt brought this fate upon them. No doubt. There's a woman living near the ministry whose life is consumed with rumors of all sizes and sorts. She always has some fresh morsel or other. It would behoove you to speak with her. A rumor monger, you say? And I should very much like to speak with her, yes. Thank you. I have a character in Greyshade who has some rumor mongering. I know I saw a flashing thing somewhere. Ha ha ha! We're looking for a rebel who was last seen in this area. Have you any memory of such a person? Might he mean the one who just wants to go home? Perhaps this rebel will provide me with some information if I can convince this guard to move. I did see someone rather suspicious leaving the city. You what? Thank you, good sir. You've done a good deed this day. What's up, Broseph? Pray be calm, for he is gone. Has he? At last I can enter my own home. You have my everlasting gratitude. Is there naught I can do for you, good sir? You can provide me with information. Do you know anything of House N's illicit salt dealings? Illicit salt dealings? No, I'm afraid not. Then even a source will do. How might one go about prying into the affairs of House End? As you seem quite determined, you may as well search their encampment itself. 'Tis located beside the entrance to the source. If Sorsley has anything to hide, Sorsley's source, he'll most certainly have hid it there. The End encampment. If we cannot find the proof we seek there, then it genuinely does not exist. Yet it is also the most brazen and dangerous course of action. We'll have to wait for the cover of darkness. Alright, we learned about the encampment. If you're to search the End encampment, you'd best do so at night. You're right. I'm just going to grab some money. Don't mind me, I'm just ransacking your house. I have to say, though, this is well balanced in terms of when you get materials. I can't just, like, you know, grind it out and get everything I need at once, but I never feel like I'm really held back from making advancements with my characters, so go up to him in a minute. Illegal district. Where is all this talk coming from? I will not stand for these absurd accusations. What proof have you? When you do as much business as I do, rumors about oneself tend to propagate. It would behoove you to interrogate the rumors you hear before repeating them. Yes, but it would also be best not to let sleeping rumors lie. Keep digging and keep me apprised of any new information you may find. I am eager to be of service. Esfrost boasts of their freedom from the mountaintops, yet it is only ever the rich and powerful that rise to the top with the wretched duchy. While here in Hyzant all are equal under the goddess's watchful eye, and all may live in peace. I scarcely need ask, but which nation in your estimation has the right of it? Freedom is a necessity for all. I stand with Esfrost. It's the work of a nation's leaders to ensure peace and equity. I have me much to learn from Hyzant's rule. Neither the kingdom of Glenbrook, which I serve, best you both. Don't make me laugh. The very notion of a nation conquered by Esfrost being in the right is pure folly. It was turning away from the goddess's teachings that brought this fate upon them. They would have driven Esfrost from their shores had they but embraced her. So this is how the faithful of Hyzant think. I urge you to welcome the goddess into your life. Only the most righteous who embrace her with all their heart will be afforded her blessings and guidance. I just didn't want to take a chance. Access to the source is forbidden. I care not who you are, from what nation you hail. None may enter the source. If you're not here to enter the source, then I shall hear you out. What is it you wish to know? Hear tell of a secret ledger for salt shipments. Does it sound familiar? Secret ledger? I've heard of no such thing. But be on your way. You're interfering with my duties. Why guard the entrance so closely? Is there something you wish to hide? Not that I wish to hide, no. I abhor keeping secrets, and in all honesty, I can look the other way no longer. Swear to me you'll not enter the source, and I shall talk. I've seen a dealer. Wow, all of a sudden this guy's just like, here we go. I've seen a dealer, different from the one we see during the day, carry salt off at night under cover of darkness. I confess I received payment in exchange for my silence, but I know not from whom. Not as though it matters. My conscience withers and rots just the same. Another vendor in the middle of the night? Highly suspicious. I shall make note of that. I'd wager that this person is involved in Sorsley's illegal enterprise. Can I let you pass without proper permission? Alice's recovery pellets. I've learned that my secretary was investigating Minister Sorsley as well. Surely he left some notes in his journal. You have my blessings to read it if you find it. The goddess tolerates much in the search for the truth. Only those who have official business with the ministry may enter. If you've no appointment, I must ask you to leave. The Saintly Seven have been recognized by the goddess of salt herself and are tasked with leading the faithful of Hyzant. Atop this order sits the Holy One, who enjoys the privilege of hearing the goddess speak in her own words. The Holy One then disseminates her words to the Saintly Seven, who hand them down to the people, thus granting the Holy State her blessings. I, of course, take pride in the uniquely superior construction of her society, but how do you, as an outsider, find it? Systems of rule are not so easily compared. They are the result of choices made by a people over the arc of their shared history. Ah, yes. A sincere and logical argument on the surface, yet we need but scratch at it to reveal the rot within. These other nations you speak of, they are meaningless pits of suffering in which the people and their sordid histories are trapped. The only ones who can truly lead the people to prosperity and happiness are those who have been chosen by the goddess herself, the Holy One and the Saintly Seven. Yes, so your dogma tells us, though I think you'll find this does not account for human nature, which is not so easily controlled. I will admit that each of the Saintly Seven have their idiosyncrasies. Nevertheless, the goddess's powers know no bounds. She will swiftly punish those who stray from the path, sane or not. You know, the fact that these people are all about the salt, and they're called the Saintly Seven, I just keep looking at it and thinking the Saltly Seven. It's just right there, you know? $1,300, good. I hear rumors of irregular salt shipments. So an unsavory character is making off with salt, you say? I confess that not even I had noticed if what you say is true, though I simply cannot piece it together in my mind. How would they get this smuggled salt to Esfrost in the first place? Guess I have no idea. What action do you expect me to take if you have not followed every lead? I wish to stamp out criminal activity however I can, but I will not bring charges against anyone with little more than rumors. It would be best keep digging. No, okay. No. I know about this. Alright. Oh, I can't. Ooh, wait a minute. Maybe. Whoa, maybe. Wow. Okay, get over there. Man. It'll be a real shame. Okay, and you're closed, right? No, take your leave. Mr. Exarm is occupied for the moment. If you've business with him, I bid you write him a letter. A letter that presumes I have something to write with. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't notice this before. Okay. I understand you're aware of the latest rumors that flow through Hyzant. I should like to hear more about them. You wish to hear the popular rumors of Hyzant? You needn't have been so coy. Oh, where to begin? Have you heard the tale of the vanishing vessel? It arrives at the port in secret, only to vanish as quickly and quietly as it came. A ship that disappears in the night. The how of their salt exports had eluded me until now. Perhaps they were carrying it on the ship she speaks of? Okay. All this talk of ghost ships chills me to the bone. Goddess forbid. Okay. Alright, so I learned about this ghost thing. I mean, this disappearing ship. Now I can go back to the other dude who didn't believe me. Right there. Rumors of regular salt shipments. They used the cargo ship that vanished. Ah, yes. The disappeared vessel would figure nicely into this plot. It's fortuitous that you contacted me, and I thank you. I tell you this in the strictest confidence. Talk of House End's crimes has reached the consortium. There, Minister Sorsley is known to be a meticulous man, exceedingly concerned with the accuracy of his own ledger. If he is engaged in legal enterprises as you suggest, I doubt his conscience would allow his books to go unbalanced. He'll have kept a second ledger. A secret account, of course. With that in hand, we'd have all the proof we need. Trouble, though, will be finding it. Secret ledger. All right. All right. Anyone I can go into. No, that's locked. All right, that was that guy. Any other places I can go into? Don't think I went in here yet. I did not. This must be the journal Lila's secretary keeps. Looks like he underlined something here for emphasis. I find Sorsley End's recent behavior highly irregular and improper. He took a meeting with Glenbrook officials in secret wherein he dispersed generous bribes. Bribing Glenbrook officials? This is extremely valuable evidence. I must make note of it. All right. Minister Lila has entrusted me with a secret mission of utmost importance. I am to shadow Minister Sorsley End and monitor his every move. It has been 1 month since I began following Sorsley. House End is very well guarded. I have not been able to learn much, but such an extreme level of vigilance is suspicious in and of itself. I will continue my surveillance once I'm able to slip past the guards. Minister Sorsley End met in secret with a number of high-ranked Glenbrook nobles and gave them bribes. I hope to gain entry to House End and discover what those bribes were for. Once I have concrete information, I'll make my report to Minister Lila. Right. So now I can go talk to her. So the bribes my secretary mentioned in his journal appear to be true. All that remains is to see what role they played in his illicit distribution enterprise. All right. All right. The Shadow of Suspicion, living up to the name. Heard enough. Now to return to the encampment and organize my thoughts. All right.
What news? Have you learned anything?
Sorsley is shrewd. He'll not reveal his true colors so easily.
Nothing can remain hidden indefinitely. A thorough review of the testimony shall show us the truth.
Benedict is right. Let us review what we know to be true.
Lord Serenoa, what does the evidence at hand suggest? Let us begin with Sorsley himself. What is his crime?
You bribed nobles right under our noses in Glenbrook.
He bribed nobles right under our noses in Glenbrook.
How could I have been so blind to his dealings in the upper echelons of my own kingdom?
Though we know this to be true, I doubt we'll build a worthy case now that Esfrost rules the Crown City.
If we cannot secure the help of the remaining saints, we've no choice but to present our case directly to the Hierophant. Doing so will require incontrovertible proof of Sorsley's improprieties.
Right. He kept a secret ledger.
Claris said Sorsley kept a secret ledger.
Of course. Sales had to be carefully managed so as not to arouse suspicion.
Making detailed records a necessity. I've no doubt this ledger exists. Now then, let us focus on where we might find the evidence we need.
I think the vanished cargo ship.
So, we'll find the vanished cargo ship.
How do you propose we find something that vanished without a trace? Suspicious as it is, we'd best search elsewhere.
Might the bribe Sorsley plied Glenbrook's nobles with be connected to his illicit dealings?
We know the ledger tracking the tainted salt exists.
The vanished cargo ship is suspicious, yes, but we'll not find an unmoored vessel.
Despite our best efforts, I'm afraid we haven't evidence enough to confront him over his crimes.
And Sorsley will find us out soon enough, if he hasn't already.
Time is of the essence, then. What is our next move?
Though we lack proof.
I feel like we do lack... I feel like we don't lack proof, though. I mean, we have a lot more proof now than we did. That's for sure.
Serenoa and his retinue know House End is involved in the illicit salt trade, yet fail to secure any solid evidence to back up their claims. Their position growing tenuous, House Wolffort makes a reckless bid to persuade Kamsal, Minister of Domestic Affairs, to levy charges.
Fully understand that. It almost seems like it's being suggesting that I'm going to be in a bad spot, but... Chapter 10, Part 2, Ask Me Not.
Minister Kamsel will join our cause, won't he?
It's hard to be sure, but we must press our case and have faith. That is all that is in our power to do.
You! Are you House End's dogs?
A messenger, my lord, from the palace. I seek Lord Serenoa Wolffort.
You have found him.
Lord Wolffort, you have been accused of coercing Minister Sorsley End into unlawful acts.
Coercing him into unlawful acts? Really?
Your presence is required at the palace so the Holy One may question you.
House End is the guilty party, not Serenoa.
If you've testimony to give, you are welcome to stand witness at the trial.
My lord, this may be a good opportunity to bring our case directly to the Hierophant and the other powerful entities of Hyzant. I expect the Saintly Seven are not of one mind on this matter.
Sketchy.
If you can persuade some of the ministers to side with us, Sorsley will have nowhere to run.
Yep.
Perhaps. Or you could end up the one with his head on the chopping block, Serenoa.
Even so, we cannot make an enemy of Hyzant, else we truly will be alone. I must stand trial, plead my case to the Holy One and the Saintly Seven, and hope that they believe me.
Well, we got some Phoenix Wright going on here. The Holy One summons the Saintly Seven to the palace. Kamsal and Exarm consider their next move. Okay, then I have to do this mission before I do the next one. Seriously. I do this and then the combat mission. Don't let me forget to do the combat one.
You've been summoned to the palace, Minister Kamsal. The Holy One is to hear the accusations against Minister End and question House Wolfort.
But to what end?
Very well. So, Sorceler has made the first move. Serenoa must not have been able to secure evidence against him after all. But order cannot truly be restored simply by sentencing House Wolfort. I must make of this opportunity what I can.
Look at the classic beard stroke.
So there is to be a trial. I see.
The Holy One requires the presence of the Saintly Seven immediately.
And here I thought you nearly had him, Wolfort. Did I overestimate you? No matter. There is more than one way to trap a greedy boar.
They're all acting like I somehow messed up, and I don't see what I did that I could have done differently. See, I think he's trying to nail House End. I think that's what he's trying to do. I think he knows that Sorceley's dirty, and he's trying to get him set up that way. Okay, trying to shut up. All right. To the last man. Eliminate the enemy forces without letting a single soul escape. Anticipate their escape route and cut them off before they can retreat. It looks like it might be tough. Yep, training mission. Yeah, Dragon. Yeah. And yes, this is a training mission. The enemy reaches the area indicated by the yellow panels. They will escape from the battlefield. Predict the enemy's route. Prevent them from escaping. Okay. The battle begins.
I see a path to victory. All for victory.
Ready for more.
Okay.
Your orders? Suffer.
Okay.
You will
Double throw poison.
Charge.
Oh, really? Deal physical damage to any enemies in a straight line of 5 squares. But I bet I can't do it through a wall. Maybe I can. Flash of Steel. Let's try it.
This is where you fall.
Wow. Nice.
Here I come.
Okay.
Try this.
Fell swoop. Very good.
Forward.
Let's see. Hawk dive. Okay.
I've gained new strength.
Serenoa learns strength in numbers. Okay. Alrighty. God damn it. Pounding away at that dude. Why won't this thing die?
It's time.
Wait. What? Okay, so spring trap, right? I think that goes that way. I hope that's right.
This is my way of doing things.
I hope that didn't actually point me the opposite direction of what I wanted.
Victory goes to the quick.
Ready for more. I'll take it from here.
Let's see. Have a TP.
Let's do this.
Ooh.
Ever to serve my lord.
Julio learned KO TP plus.
Come at me!
No. Need you to sprint.
Show me what you're made of.
I fight for peace.
Okay.
With the powers in me.
Okay.
So, it falls to me.
I gotta slow them down, right? So... I want to try to get...
Ice wall.
There we go. Don't come that way,
Further
please.
the arcane arts.
The heavens judge you. Tremble in fear.
Okay. Oh, he's paralyzed. That's a damn shame. Ice through ice, huh? Damn it, stop curing this dude's wounds.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Let's see.
It is time to strike.
Okay.
We'll get him yet.
My turn.
You're annoying me. Stop curing his wounds.
I won't lose.
Okay.
Take that. It ends here.
Yeah, I gotta get over there.
This battle is ours.
Let's see.
Goodbye.
Finally, jeez. Okay. That takes care of that.
For the honor of House Wolford. Now I end this.
How dare you hit me with a freeze? This guy's not going to survive much longer. Wow, you cure wounds on the cure wounds guy.
Let me heal your wounds.
Let's see. You're healed, you're fine. Can I hit you with some sanctuary? I actually think you're fine. Can I haste you, though? Haste, go faster. Speed it up. Let's go, Sarah Noah.
Much
Let's
appreciated.
make this thing go. Top speed.
Time to take action. Here.
Most appreciated.
An honor and a privilege to serve.
Okay.
It's time.
I'm a little worried that this ladder is going to cause problems for them.
This is my way of doing
I
things.
think this faces the other way. So we're going to find
really
out.
feel like I've grown. Where was I?
Resistant.
Ice wall.
There we go. All right.
Very well.
Don't want you leaving that spot. How far over can I get? I can get over here. Suppose I can freeze you, can I? Not freeze, but like
Stay down.
paralysis would be nice.
My prayers are vindicated.
Rite of Rain. This thing won't open.
I'll take you on.
Okay. Yeah, the problem with that is good. I need to go up there. Get farther away from that outside.
I will end this.
Oh man, look at that. 12,423 and 148 backers. That much closer. 77 bucks away and 2 backers away. Can we get there tonight? Can we get there tonight is the question.
Flames, heed my call. We can win this
Nice.
for a better world. I will end
Yep, we're
this.
close. We are close.
Yeah. Victory is within reach. Yeah. A sound strike.
Yep. So close.
I won't lose.
Let's see.
Yeah. Did you see that? Did you see
Nice
that?
work.
This is good.
There you go.
One step closer to our hope.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
make the bird of prey a bird of prey. Even more a bird of prey.
Forward.
Okay. Avoid falling into the flames. Ow.
This ends here.
Did seem to end there.
Here I come.
Okay.
Not another step.
You are frozen in place.
My
Not
pride
quite.
is my shield.
That's too bad. Hoping that that might actually... Yeah.
Let me heal your wounds.
Not quite enough. Yeah, it is. I'm trying to, like... So they've got them... Those guys are blocked behind the ice wall. I'm the most... I was worried about this side, but this side is now locked in, actually. So now I probably... It's this middle crew and trying to head over to the left as well. So... He's the one who's got the most problems in terms of healing. Julio there. Or Julio, however they're pronouncing it. But... He's already hasted. Haste her because she can probably get up there and then maybe do a couple more AoEs. One would hope.
Well.
I can withstand this.
Alright, do damage and decrease their TP. And you missed.
An honor and a privilege to serve.
Now we see why you're not used.
Behold true power.
Alright, I'm going to have to go around this way because... The long way.
Now then, to work.
Alright, well, we know the drill with this. Oh, I don't have it? Oh, man. Well, wait a minute, though. I do have a quietus point. Let's see. Who can go next? No, let's have Roland go. No. I'll be able to get there. Let's do that. All right. Let's see. Ice wall isn't going to last much longer. Alright, this is not going to do much damage. Yeah.
To further the arcane arts.
A lot of experience, though. That's what happens when
Time
you
to take flight.
put a book into a shield. You get a lot of experience.
Try this.
These guys are so tanky. Let's go that way.
So it comes to battle.
You won't beat me!
I have to block them too. He's already got speed up, so... Is that gonna get pushed over to the left?
Sound strike.
Do that again.
It's over.
It is over. All right.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Good work. That's what I thought. Whoops, not the way I wanted to face. That's all right.
I won't lose.
Can I get here? And then hit that one? Yes. The benefit of the 2 square away lance. That's unfortunate.
I shall try my level best.
Let's see. All right, Anna. You need to move.
Victory.
You have my thanks.
I mean, I have to look at it again. I think the 25 is probably it's not for the shipping of the coin, though. It would probably be the shipping for the whole thing, is my guess, although I have to double check. The 125, actually, I can answer that right now. You didn't get 2 coins, at least I don't think you did. The 125 is... That's the full set. So that is hardcover of Greyshade, signed paper... hardcover of the Greyshade game, digital edition of the role-playing game, signed paperback of Greyshade, the ebook of Greyshade, signed paperback of Renegade, which is the sequel, ebook of Renegade, and then signed paperback of Heretic and the ebook of Heretic. So basically all the books plus the role-playing game. And then the shipping is delivered. So that's 125. And I think the coin, I don't know if the coin, I think the coin is done as an add-on. So, right, I think that's right, Crit Twitch. Although I don't know, the only thing I'm confused about is that the add-on for the coin is gotta find my founder's coin info here. Because you can get it. See, I can't click it as this because I'm in it as the actual like creator. I've got to look. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right. But double check with me though when I have a chance to look it over, because I can't see my pledge here. I like my what do you call it? I can't see what you see, and so it doesn't show me the add-ons listed in the same way, Arudno. But yeah. No, I know, but then I have to actually like pledge and go through the process to do it, which I don't want to do, Dragon, on my own Kickstarter for, well, different reasons. So what did I just do? Oh yeah, I haste. Okay. Yeah. And we will absolutely double check that to make sure that that is the case. Yeah, well. Oh, you're dead, man.
But my research.
My time is now.
My research. Yeah, my research.
Stay down.
That's all I ever cared about.
Time to take flight. Take that.
Are you joking me? How exactly are you doing that? Oh, well, see, he's really powerful because he's incredibly dexterous when he's frozen and paralyzed and can't move.
Let me heal
The hell?
your wounds.
Oh my god, yeah, I can imagine that was no fun.
I'm behind you.
Thank you.
I'm not done yet.
I mean, pretty close to being done, but not quite.
Take this! I will follow you faithfully till the end.
Alright. I need him to stay there because he's got to block that area. Alright, I think you got that covered up there. I got to get over here to the left.
This should do it.
Give me that ladder.
Come at me!
To victory!
Alright.
Your orders? Allow me.
I need to kill you fast.
Yeah.
That left side is not safe
Let
enough.
me show you what I've learned.
So I need to get over there fast.
With the powers in me, it works.
Nice.
My turn.
There we go.
Be gone.
Nice again.
I shirk from no danger. From where shall we strike?
You shall strike from behind the regen, dude. There we go.
I see a path to victory.
All right, there are two guys left, and I got to get that guy and that other guy. Let's see. Can I get... I don't have that. All right, well...
All for victory.
Splendid.
Oh, wow. No, I don't like that. Okay. Are you really going to attack me? That's really dumb.
This battle is ours.
Wait. What? There we go. There we go.
Behold true power.
All right, we got one guy left. Oh, two guys. Oh, smart guy. I didn't see you there.
Still have so much left to do.
Curved sword.
Faithfully till the end.
Shall we begin? I'm behind you.
Okay.
Much appreciated.
Right, good.
Time to work.
Wipe that guy out.
We're not done here. Just tell me what to do.
Julio learned finish them. Getting some good leveling up out of this.
Over. We're not done here.
Nice.
I'll give it my best.
I've been waiting for this.
All right, good. We got one guy left.
I won't lose. Away with you.
Back off, bro.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Okay. Crippling blow, really?
Defeat is not an option.
But picking up these spoils is.
Let us pry out their weakness. My turn.
Okay.
My time is now.
Nice. And zap. Yeah, exactly. Do, 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 do. Hell yes. Success. Victory. Not a single one escaped. I was a little worried about the makeup of that map, but that worked out really well. More kudos, more coin. Got a lot of level ups there, too. Good stuff. Alright, so that's all taken care of. Let's see if I can... Do I have what is necessary to level up my weapons, is the question. Oh, yeah, I do. That is exactly what I was worried about, Crit Twitch, yeah. I was trying to spread out because I was trying to cover both sides of the map, and yeah, it could have burned me. I won't deny it. Whoops. Thanks. Yeah, what I was saying was, sorry, I was saying that that I watched a little bit of the Mario vs. Rabbids, the first game, and I had the same reaction that everyone else had, which was like, how did this game, like, what is even this game? Like, how did, like, it was much better than people thought it was going to be. And so a lot of my reaction was kind of like, what? Like, how is this even possible? So, yeah, I think it's going to be useful. Yeah. Let's get her hit points up some. Yeah. Yeah, that was the that was kind of what it looked like, and I was like, so that story, and I was like, and I was like, but then I started watching it being played, and I'm like, oh, okay, I see you. Still need more quality stone. This is evasion, magic defense, physical defense. Let's get that physical defense up a little bit. Okay. Very useful. That was well worth it. Alright, good night, Crit Twitch. Oh, wait. Garlic Tofu's leaving. I missed that one. Alright, sleep well, Garlic Tofu. Yeah, I will probably wrap up in about... Probably we'll go for another 15, 20 minutes or so, I would say. Maybe longer. Oh, there's a character story I just saw. I forgot about that. So enough time for me to do a character story, and then we'll see about that. Because that trial looks like it's going to be pretty epic, so. Night, Garlic Tofu. It's just such... I wonder just who thinks about that as a mashup. Like... Yeah, I just saw you were saying goodnight, and I... misunderstood. I don't know, y'all. I have a feeling that I'm dealing with more than allergies here. I have typically gotten sick once a year. Once. And this last year, my son, and I'm blaming it directly on him, has dealt with, I mean, just colds and illness. We've tested him. It's not COVID. We've tested him multiple times. Colds and all these different things from all these other kids. And he just like apparently gets past my immune system with no difficulty. He's just like, here, Dad, have this. So I was sick back in May, which was probably thanks to him. And then I got over that and that lingering cough I had. And then he had this like 24-hour like digestive thing with a fever, which I successfully managed to catch from him also. Just, man. Around this time? No. It's actually usually more like the fall. Sharing is caring, yeah. Certainly, you know, he's, I'm sure, helping me out by building up my immune system, but... I mean, I do not have like, the way I felt over the weekend, I felt like crap. Here I just have like a stuffy nose, like a, you know, blowing my nose and all, but I don't have like any fever. I feel fine, but... It is annoying because, like I say, usually my whole life I've been sick like once a year until my son reached the age that he was in kindergarten, and then it was like the last, since January, it's just been murder. Yeah, well, we carpool with parents who live nearby, and so we carpool with their 3 kids and my son to this day camp, which is like 20 minutes away. And so those 3 kids are also like 5, 9, and 12 or something. And so I wonder a little bit about that. All boys. This one. Yeah, and it wasn't, and I felt bad, but I didn't actually have any nausea or anything like that. I was a little sour stomach, but I just, it was the other end that was the problem without getting into details. But yeah, that was no fun. While working on the riverbank, Eridor recounts tales from his and Benedict's youth. All right. I dig that. Yeah, well, hopefully he's building the hell out of his immune system, Dragon. I hope so.
Once we have stacked those sandbags, we should be well fortified against even the fiercest deluge.
Leave it to me. This old wolf has some vim in him yet.
Montage.
Haven't used some of those muscles since before I can remember.
I must say, when I saw the enormity of the task before us, I did not think we would finish in mere bells. I had braced myself for a full day of labor, at the very least.
Thank Benedict for that. We'd still be searching for weaknesses in our perimeter had he not been guiding us.
Indeed, but let us not understate Eridor's feats of strength.
Come now, Eridor. How many times must I tell you to be delicate with the sandbags? We only have so many at hand.
I hear you, I hear you. I'll treat him as delicately as my lady love, in the absence of one.
In the absence of one? Yeah. No, I agree with you, Ridno. Ugh.
Now is not the time for jests, Eridor.
Eridor.
If you don't want me complaining and you don't want me jesting, then I guess I'll just shut my mouth.
To hear them trading barbs like children, you would never think they work so well together.
Wisdom and strength. 2 pillars that keep House Wolfort standing strong.
Wisdom, eh? He wasn't always that way. Took him plenty of failing to get where he is now.
Oh, here's where we find out about how much of a clown Benedict was.
I find that difficult to believe.
Is there something you wish to share with us, Eridor?
Might be. Maybe you've forgotten the folly of 20 years past, but my mind is a steel trap.
20 years past. This is when Benedict was 10. Oh, yeah?
And what's our task for today?
We are to deliver this message to Lady Destra with all haste.
Seems simple enough. Send a bird.
I would not trust a bird in this rain. A horse would be more reliable, and swifter besides.
Is that so? I respectfully disagree, my friend. Either way, I'm not going to be the one nursing you back to health if you catch the chills.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we make it a wager, then? Send a bird, and we shall see who reaches Lady Destra first. You had best hurry.
What? Benedict?
You clown.
Off he goes. Well then, where are those damned hawks? As I recall, Benedict arrived at around the same time as the hawk. If it were a sunny day, he might have won.
Ah, the folly of youth. Many of our best days were spent in Lord Simon's service. We made many such wagers, in an attempt to get into Lord Simon and Lady Destra's good graces.
I see. That's interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's funny. I was thinking about it. I don't know whether our pediatrician ever was trying to be pedantic about it, but it was just, they're always just like, nope, that's not what's doing it. We're like, well, I don't know what to tell you, but like, there's not, you know, because the other open infection thing isn't obvious, although, yes, you're right, like, sticking all the crap they find in their mouths, that's true.
I remember when...
I believe we have had enough reminiscing for one day, Eredor.
Don't be such a harsh taskmaster, Benedict. Where's the harm in a story?
Ask me that again when the floodwaters break through our meager fortifications. There is much to do and little time to do it. Wouldn't you agree, Anna?
Yeah. Can confirm, Rudnell.
Me?
Old friends or old enemies? Sometimes it is hard to tell with those two.
I like the characterizations in this game, and I feel like they kind of push this humor.
Whatever the case.
This isn't really working the way they wanted to completely. But I still, you know, even though it's not laugh out loud funny, I still like these characters. Voice acting has a lot to do with it, too.
I would love to. Please, regale me with more tales of your youth.
Yeah.
I see no harm in one drink.
Let's be off, then.
Shall we invite Benedict along?
You'd only be wasting your breath.
Now that you mention it, I do not believe I have ever seen you two sharing drinks.
Yeah.
Spirits cloud the mind, so I rarely drink. When I do partake, however, I prefer to do so in quiet. I fear Eredor would only spoil that.
I love the glasses, you know, sprite adjustment with the glasses. Yeah, this is I think I've enjoyed this game quite a bit. All right, so let's save it. I'm gonna do this one last main area thing before we wrap for the night. But I've been enjoying Triangle Strategy. Again, I reiterate that the Switch is a good console. They've gotten a lot of good games onto it. That's what I meant to do. All right. Definitely. Oh, hey, Miranda, what's up?
The inquiry of House Wolford, stood accused by Minister Sorsley End, will hereby commence. We of the Saintly Seven will preside over this trial.
All right.
Serenor Wolford, you stand before the Holy One. Do you swear by the goddess to speak the truth?
No, I mean, yes.
I swear.
Answer the Saintly Seven's questions and prove Sorsley's guilt. Okay.
Minister Exham Marshall, you may begin the proceedings.
We know Minister Sorsley quite well, having worked with him for these long years. But we know comparatively little of you, Lord Serenoa. Therefore, we must first determine whether you are worthy of our trust.
Okay, well, first of all, I'm awesome. You may know me as the person who took over for his dad, who held back the treacherous Gustadolf, and also who can do hawk attacks like this.
Surely you have not forgotten his position among the saintly seven of the holy state of Hyzant?
I would never forget, but...
Then why do you lay these accusations at Sorsleigh's feet? As one of the saintly seven, he speaks with the voice of the goddess herself.
We'll get there.
Your actions undermine the goddess's ordained order. I have nothing further to ask.
Well...
Next, Minister Kamsel Farrant will make
I still feel like this is not going the way it should be, and I don't understand what... It's like I missed a whole bunch of stuff or something. I don't know where.
The difficult position you have put us in. Sauntering into our home to denounce one of our own. We are a welcoming people, and so must be wary of those who seek to take advantage of our open hearts. If a stranger came to you with unfounded accusations against one of your people, I doubt you would take him at his word.
I certainly wouldn't, but it is founded.
Have you any proof of the foul deeds you claim have taken place in our land?
Yep.
I have a witness who has seen the salt being transported. One of the guards at the source.
Oh, one of our citizens. Any entrusted to protect the source must swear an oath of honesty to the goddess before assuming duty. Well then, it seems we ought to consider the matter a little further. I have nothing more to ask.
All right, so Kamsel's on our side.
Minister Tenebris, if you would.
1-to-1.
It isn't strange that lay people would fail to grasp the goddess's infinite wisdom. We seven, however, do understand her will. For most, our teachings are the only way they know how to live according to her plan.
Okay.
It is moot to judge Sorsley, one
Yeah.
of the seven.
I appreciate
based
you. I
on
appreciate her
evidence brought
following up on
against him
that.
by a lay person.
I
No matter
appreciate
what
that.
evidence may be.
Okay.
Unless you have testimony from one who understands the goddess's will, there is simply nothing we can do.
I have a witness. Clara's told me Sorsley kept a secret ledger. I have a witness to Sorsley's bribery.
Sorsley met in secret with powerful Glenbrook officials and bribed them.
Minister Lila's secretary can attest to this.
Oh? A secretary to one of the saintly seven, you say?
My secretary's word is as good as my own. None is more devoted to the goddess than he. If any can grasp her will, he can.
Nice. That's 2-to-1.
I see. Well, I cannot argue against that.
I like that every
I've
time
no
Sorsley's
further
like,
questions.
Yeah, thank her
Minister
for like
ask your
weighing in on that, Runo.
It is plain to me that Sorsley has indeed engaged in misconduct, namely bribery. Yet while I do not doubt he bribed an official of Glenbrook, what the bribe was for remains unclear. Perhaps you can shine some light on the matter, Lord Serenoa?
I've got that journal.
I believe he wished to ensure that word of the unlawful salt's destination would not travel.
Meaning that a powerful official in the kingdom of Glenbrook was also complicit in this illicit trade.
Yep.
It would be possible to sell unlawful salt through all of Norzelia if one could ship it through Glenbrook.
Haha. Yeah.
A secret worth its weight in gold indeed.
All right, that's 3-1.
I have no more questions.
I, Idor Delmira, will ask one final round of questions.
Okay.
I cannot deny, Lord Serenoa, that Sorsley can be foolish.
Dang.
But he is also dedicated to the goddess, and he has worked much good as one of the seven. Though he is not faultless by any means, I believe the goddess yet favors him.
But you're wrong.
If we are to pass judgment on such a man, we must prove his guilt to the goddess herself. So let me ask you this, Serenor Wolford. Where exactly are we to find such evidence against Sorsley End?
He kept details of his crimes in a secret ledger. It must be somewhere in Hyzant.
A secret ledger? Even supposing that is true, we cannot search our entire country for it. Unless the goddess has seen his crimes for herself, we cannot judge him guilty.
Huh. 3-2?
My questions are done. Now we will confer with one another.
That's like 3-2. Right. Because they will put anything in their
Holy One
mouths for the
pass
teething.
judgment after hearing our opinions. Serenor Wolford, the Holy One has passed judgment. House Wolford is found to have spoken true.
Close.
Therefore, we find House Wolford innocent and declare Sorsley End a traitor.
Too bad, Homer.
What?
Fail.
Calm yourself. It seems the goddess has mercy yet to give you.
Yeah, thanks, Rising Tides. Courtesy of my son again.
And praise her wisdom. What mercy has she for me?
That you may die quickly.
You will stand in combat against House Wolford. Whomsoever emerges the victor will be cleansed of their sins.
Of course.
Combat?
But your sins are indeed heavy, Sorsley. Therefore, we give this to House Wolford.
Obtained grounding amulet? The hell is a grounding amulet? It's the classic. Well, whoever wins, obviously they were the true one. Yeah, like, I'm like, I just proved myself, and they're like, yes, you did. And, like, he's a traitor. But we're going to have combat. Like, what? Grants immunity being knocked back. Ooh. Oh, who would be really good with that? Probably him, because he does that to others. Yeah. Yeah, or well, and it's like, you know, your sins have been cleansed. I'm like, because you in combat beat down this other group that was telling the truth about you according to your own logic. Like, skeptical L, skeptical. I don't know. That's true. I do not deny that. Recommended level 16. I think, well, 16, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, and then a couple of 14s. That's pretty close. I'd say that's doable. Yep. Oh man, we got the elevated arena, huh?
It will be as the Hierophant has decreed. House End and House Wolfort will battle until the other falls. May the goddess of salt bestow her eternal mercy upon the victor.
Well, I think the goddess of salt is going to bestow her eternal message upon the loser. Because that's all the loser's going to be. Filled with a bunch of PJ salt. Alright, fine. I'll kick your ass anyway.
Am I hearing this right? So guilty criminals get to walk free if they win?
We've no choice but
Yep,
to do
Dragon.
as they say. It is what the goddess teaches.
And likely the outcome agreed upon by those who view Sorcelet as a threat.
Whatever the case may be, we must fight. And we must win.
We must win.
They are united in their desire to destroy me. And it is your fault. You will pay for this, Wolfort.
It's your fault. You will pay for this, Wolf. He started out the same way. They are united in their desire to destroy me. And I thought he was going to pull out the... And I welcome their hatred, which is what FDR said when he was running for president, like re-election. I'm like, please don't quote that with Sorcelet. Battle of Salt. All right, so this is up close and personal, so... All right. Why are you recommended? Why are you recommended? Okay, definite, obvious, definite. No.
To battle with pleasure.
No, I think my tank is going to be there. Are you joking me? They're like, no, we'll leave him behind. I'm like, no, you won't actually. Joking me? I need my healer. No, this is good. I think the only real question is Huette, but... Yeah, no, this is good. This is a very limited room arena right here. Huette, if Huette can get over here and just fire away, that'd be nice. Yeah, like, I mean, like, he's my major tank in a place where space is going to be at a premium. So, a decisive duel. I wonder if I had been, like, more... If I had had even more evidence against him, if I wouldn't have to go through
You
this.
seek my demise, do you? I, whose oversight of the source brought prosperity to this land?
Do not twist the truth to obfuscate your crimes.
Yeah.
It seems you've forgotten the goddess's will. Allow me to remind you.
Be on your guard, my lord. Desperate opponents are deadly, for they fight with reckless abandon.
Come then. Let us settle this in honest combat.
Let us pry out their weakness. A brief respite.
I shall do my best.
Yeah, I guess maybe that's right. Maybe that's so. Oh, shoot. I meant to go the other way.
Time to work.
I don't like how close this is positioning me, honestly. But I'm going to give it a shot. Because that's one of their healers, and so...
How shall I destroy you?
Yeah.
I swear on House End of the Saintly Seven, I will win. I must win. Sleep now. For victory!
Okay.
I will go through if I must.
Oh, I thought they... You should be letting me on the other side of them. That's obnoxious.
Here I come. Take aim.
That's that thing that you just got, that insult to injury.
I have failed you.
Yeah, I was afraid of
Not
that.
an option.
I was afraid of that. I was afraid of that. I was afraid of that. I was afraid of that.
Thought you had me, huh? Close, but not quite. Back at you.
All right, well, we'll have to see. I may have to redo that fight because losing her is not great. Whoa! Hey!
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are healed.
The tides are turning.
That's a long way to fall.
You won't beat me!
Let's see.
You're in the way!
Oh, you killed your healer. What a
There
shame.
is no mercy on the battlefield.
That's a damn shame. A damn shame.
All for victory.
Ready for more.
Yeah, not with Rush, but the thing is he was too far to do that for all of them is the problem.
To battle, I suppose.
Damn it! Damn it!
Damn it.
For victory!
Damn it, Janet. Oh, 3 squares, right? Right. Let's see how it works.
Out of my way!
Are you kidding me? How do you miss? How did you miss? He's right in front of you. You missed? You missed. Really? You missed.
Not another step.
He missed. I'm sure because he wasn't a big target. Oh, wait.
No! I'll take this one.
This is going terribly.
Forward!
Ow.
Let me heal your wounds.
Yeah, please.
Be at ease.
Sorry to worry you.
Goddess is chosen as the correct one. Jesus, like... I'm like, he's on a horse in front of the dude. Like, no. Just no.
Ha! That tickled.
I don't want to do that because I don't want to block him off, which is...
You're in the way!
Goodbye.
Look at me learning.
That was what was supposed to happen the last time.
My level best. Alright, so you can still keep the ram going.
Let us reverse our fortunes.
Now then, sleep.
Go to hell, dude. What?
It's not over yet.
Although he immediately woke him up with that counterattack. Okay. Oh my god, dude. And now he's out of TP to do that. Are you effing kidding me? Wow. This fight has not gone well, and it started with him missing a large man right in front of him and his horse, and somehow allegedly missed it. Disagree.
This is it!
That was stupid.
Oh, no! No!
Defeat is not an option.
Notice that he did not miss in knocking me off. Okay, can you go there, please? Oh, wait, actually, you know what? Haha! Take that.
Sorry to worry you.
Quietest point, baby. Damn it, Runel, really? I see what you did there. I'd like to subscribe to your newsletter.
I won't lose!
Alright, now this time...
Out of my way!
Oh, he has a grounding amulet too? Wow. He has a grounding amulet. Are you freaking kidding me?
This isn't good.
So this thing they gave me, he already had. What a joke. Are you serious? Unbelievable.
Yeah! This battle is won.
What have we here?
We've been weakened.
Got that right. Okay, the reason we're doing this is it's going to prevent the back attack, which is bad enough as it is, but...
For one and all.
Yeah, now we're even. Oh, my guys, though, can just be knocked off
I've been
constantly.
waiting for this.
What have we here?
They're closing in. It will take more than this farce of a trial to destroy me. You will pay. You will all pay.
Cornered beasts are wont to lash out with surprising strength. Do not let your guard down just because you think Sorcelet is beaten.
Oh, I don't think Sorcelet is beaten.
He may have nothing left to lose, but neither do we. We will not relent until this is over. Victory must be ours.
I think we already said that. Ow. Ow.
These foes are not to be trifled with.
I'm going to heal myself. Ow, ow, ow.
Now.
The truth eludes me.
This fight is going
Where shall
terribly.
we strike?
Welcome back to the fight, Sereno. It's a pleasure to have you with us. Oh, actually, wait. Yeah, this is going to be awfully good.
I'll make this quick.
I'm a fool.
Charge!
Let's see.
Take that! This is it! Allow me!
Okay.
For my kith and kin.
It isn't over yet.
All right.
This ends now!
Nice.
My pride is my shield.
Okay.
This is most unpleasant. Sleep. I'm a fool.
I love the slumber stab that is immediately canceled by the fact that in each of these cases... Well, I bet you're not able to stay up here, are you? Get down there, jackass. Let's see.
Let us pry out their weakness. We must stay vigilant.
Exactly. Yeah, thanks for coming.
For victory! You don't stand a chance! You've left yourself open! I
Okay.
shirk from no danger!
Ow.
Impressed? I'll cut you down! Damn it!
Yeah, that's fine.
Carefully.
Do I have another one of those sweeping slashes? Oh, why doesn't it kill them all? Worth it, though.
Now I end.
Alright, now get the hell out of Dodge.
Time to take flight. Try this.
God damn it.
Die already! Gotcha!
Actually, no. Let's leave you right there.
How could this be?
It's not over yet. Be gone!
Yes.
No. This is not the end of me. I refuse to allow it.
Refuse. Oh, looks like it was the end of you.
Come at me! Time to die!
Are you
I
Dude,
shall try my level
the
best.
misses are just... Alright, I'm gonna try to bulwark.
Stay composed.
Splendid.
The part of it is just the effect that he has because of his being around.
Oh, me too! How?
I won't give in.
That's good because we haven't lost yet. Although it'd be really nice to stop effing missing all the time. That's gotta be like the fourth miss this combat. Like, I mean, come on, dude. Stop missing.
It ends here.
Thank you. Jesus.
Is that all you got?
Oh, jeez, Arudel.
Hurts, don't it?
I see a path to victory.
Now!
That seems to work.
Miss, 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 miss.
Damn it!
It isn't over yet. Try this.
Follow my lead. Let us pry out their weakness. Sloppy, just as I planned.
Is that all you got? Time to die!
Suck it. Jeez.
My stratagem is superior.
Good God. That would have been over earlier if, like, they just hadn't missed. I thought I was in trouble when Aranoa went down. Medal of Bravery, though. Let's got to get our guys level up again. From recruit to veteran.
Victory goes to House Wolfort. Give thanks to the goddess for bestowing upon you her grace.
Yeah, thanks to the goddess.
This concludes your trial. Well fought, all of you.
To think the truth had to be proved through a test of strength.
It was the Hierophant's decree. None in Hyzant raise objections.
Yeah, you know. Thank you.
Ain't nothing to be ashamed of, my lord. After all, losing the battle would have meant losing our heads.
All right, we took him down.
I suppose you are right.
Ask me not completed. Yeah, I want to save my game. Okay.
That same day, word spread throughout Hyzant of Sorsley End's demise, and that of House End along with him.
I guess he came to a swift end. Ha ha ha. Chapter 10, Part 3. The Reward for Betrayal. Let's see. A lot of those stories to do, but I'm not going to do them now, except I do want to go to the encampment because I want to get the that Medal of Bravery thing taken care of. Alright, those battles. It's a good thing I did that battle, though. I needed those levels as it was. Yeah. Alright, so now we can promote these. I think the person who I have to promote is Gila, because she's too important as a healer. So I've got to promote her. I think it's her, and then Huette, and then I have to decide between probably Frederica next, and then Benedict, and then last Corentin, maybe someday in the future when I give a damn about him. Okay. All right, she's going from a physician to a curist. We're leveling up our healthcare system, people.
Might I be of service?
The ability heal what ails you. All right. Bigfoot, it could be useful. Let me do that. 3 points, 3 things. Okay. Yeah, it seems like the right thing to do. And make sure I know what I have. Golden pinky ring. It all sold out of that. Alright, well, let me level up my weapons as much as I can, and then I need to get some hit point recovery stuff. Ah-ha-ha! Yes, let us upgrade your weapon. Agreed. Increase the effect of Raging Beast. These things are going to be useful. Because I do use those a fair bit. Butterfly Rod. Cane Sword. Fox Cane. Not familiar with the Fox Cane. Alright, let's get some healing items. They don't overdo it with the healing items, by the way. The things that they have available. Right, alright, so... Okay. Let's get 5 of those. Let's get... I haven't run into those yet, so... Just want to make sure I have something for coverage on each of these. Okay. Now we have... coverage on all of those. Okay. Okay. Huh. This is odd because suddenly... Suddenly my chatty is not connected. And it is not reconnecting. I don't know why. Alright, well, we are just about done anyway, so... I'm gonna come out of this like that. People, it looks like they can still... Everyone can still hear me, right? Okay, yeah, Runo, yeah, it's weird. Oh, there it is. Now it's back working. That was odd. I don't know what happened there, but it's back. Alright, so... When we start this tomorrow, we are going to have... a character story, then a side story, and finally more stuff with Hyzant. So, I mean, we've been over in Hyzant for a while, so like what's going on back with Glenbrook and S-Frost and all that stuff has kind of fallen by the wayside a little bit. Okay. All right. That though was good. I mean, like, there were some difficult, like, some moments where I'm like, I don't 100% know that that's gonna work. But in the end, we managed to get through it. Oh. Ah. Itchy nose. Oh, my goodness. Sigh. All right. Okay. There we go. Well, that, folks, was a good time. I was very pleased with that. I think that went very well. And we are going to get the chance to do more of that game tomorrow, I believe. Although I will say that there is a world in which, because I'm still thinking about the fact that I'm going to be coming back from being away on Saturday, a week from this Saturday, picking up my daughter from camp. And so there is a world in which I might see whether or not the D&D folks could switch to tomorrow so that I can have that following Saturday more open to me. But I don't know. We'll see. I'll have to think about how that goes. We will have to see how that goes. But right now what we're going to do is we're going to get heading off to bed here. So, but this is fun. I continue to enjoy Triangle Strategy. So I continue to have a good time with it, and I am excited to play more of it. But I'm not going to be doing that now because I got to get heading on off to bed. So, but I want to thank everyone for joining me today and for joining Mike and Brandon earlier on for their awesome world building thing as well. As you can see, our Kickstarter is sitting at $12,423 right over there. And so we're literally like $77 away from being half funded. And we're just a bit past halfway through the Kickstarter. So we are in good shape, but we need to continue to push on so that we can make sure that we are ready to be able to fund in a position where we can fund when we get that late surge. There's always a late surge, but we can't rely on the late surge being like, $10,000. Like, we can't rely on that. So we got to get further on our own before we get to the point where that late surge starts to happen. So if you haven't already done so, please make sure to, of course, follow the channel and support everything that we do here if you can. Obviously, the Twitter is !arv tweets. YouTube is !arv tube. Discord, !arv cord. Website, arvanelaron.com. And financially, !arv shop for the merchandise area. !arv Treon for the Patreon. And subbing to the channel is great as well. Most important, though, on the publishing side, Icarus for my Icarus graphic novel. Library for my Tales and Tomes. The Forbidden Library from my 5e Adventure and Sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment. And most of all, Greyshade KS. That is my Greyshade Kickstarter, which is launching the last 2 books in the Grey Assassin trilogy, Renegade and Heretic, as well as a 5e TTRPG, 5e role-playing game from Alligator Alley, designed by Aaron Rosenberg and Rich Lescouflair. That's going to be coming out as part of this as well, and Trend's audiobook as well. So we've got a lot of stuff, and as you can see, 148 of your closest friends have all joined this mix. So we have more to do. We are also only 52 backers away from opening up the next stretch goal, so there's a lot of stuff that's still right in front of us. So if you have not done so, please make sure to follow the channel and do all that. But most importantly, this month, please make sure to support the Kickstarter and spread the word with #GreyAssassin. I should also mention, by the way, and I'll talk more about this tomorrow, but yours truly has a TikTok. Yes, I have a TikTok. This is Zach's fault. I want to be clear. This is totally Zach Clay's fault. Zach, but Zach has set up my channel and has set up this so that I can actually use this for certain things like little clips, including the clip including clips for these like local things, these like the sort of small describing aspects of the class and stuff like that. So still getting my head around the details of everything it means. But I finally joined Gen Z. Yeah, I have. Yep, I know. I did it before I hit 50. I feel very pleased that I was able to do it before I hit 50. So that's the case. And so I will let people know about that. In case you're curious, my TikTok account, if you happen to have one, is @Arvin_Eleron. Very simple, just like pretty much everywhere else that's Twitch or Twitter related. Not Twitter related, but everywhere else that is Twitch related for me. There's this as well. And so I have some Gray Shade stuff on there. So we're hoping we're going to be posting these videos, and we're just going to keep posting them until hopefully we get a lot of attention and notice. And then hopefully this thing is going to help. That'll be another thing that will help supplement the additional support that we're getting there. So that near illegal, well, yeah, I mean, look, it's not, it may have we may be lightly illegal, right? I don't know. Right now, I'm not going to be doing anything until I get through with these sniffles. This thing really hit tonight too, because up until this point, I was like feeling a little sniffly and then the last couple hours was just like kabam. And I'm like, all right, well, that's great. So yeah, but anyway, but that's going to do it for me for this evening. I hope that you enjoyed yourselves, and I hope you'll be back tomorrow for more. I'll be on between 7 and 8 p.m. Eastern on Saturday. Again, probably with Triangle Strategy, though there is an outside shot that I'll be doing some Eberron tomorrow. We will see. But otherwise, I'm going to be back to you then. So I want to thank everyone who made this an awesome stream. Thank you to my awesome mods, Dragonspear, the Rising Tides, and thank you to both, again, Rising Tides, to you and to Mike, Turbo Tango, for doing that awesome work with the world building earlier on today. Poor Rising Tides has been on this channel quite a bit over the last few days, just, talking up stuff with Gray Shade and all the other stuff. So thank you, Brandon. I appreciate it. Thank you to my wonderful mods, and thank you as well to my wonderful Patreon subscribers and supporters. Thank you to Arudnell, Dragonspear, the Rising Tides. Thank you to Echo Alpha X5, Crit Twitch, Mrs. Dunsel, and Prince Justin. And thank you to my wonderful viewers, 420, Bogsack, Chrono Travis, Dark Steel, Jagtress, Lanaray, Marinda, Nonstop, who is a sub, so I don't know what the deal is with that, Nanella, Sophia Fox, Supa, and the aforementioned Zach Clay, who's just sitting in here, hanging out, doing the TikTok thing. Thank you, everybody, for all the support and the encouragement. No raid tonight because it's super late. I will see you folks, as I say, Saturday evening, and then we will see what we will see as far as D&D, Triangle Strategy, or all that stuff. But in the meantime, please spread the word about that Gray Shade Kickstarter, and thank you all so much for being here. And hopefully tomorrow, my sniffles will be somewhat diminished. That is my hope. Until then, though, everyone be good to each other, and I'll catch you folks all soon. Everyone be good to each other, and much love. Bye for now. Honk.